Once, once again, good morning to one and all present here for the first match between Andhra Falcons versus MP Tigers. And the toss won by Andhra Falcons, and they have elected to bat first in the first game of the Pool C phase here at the beautiful ground Angamali. Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League. The first match will begin shortly. Stay tuned. I request both the teams to send one player each to the scorer. I request both the teams to send one player each to the scorer for the information of players. I request both the teams to send one player each from their side to the scorer so that it will be a help for the scorer to do his job. We can see a team huddle of MP Tigers. All the team members are there for a team talk. The umpires have walked into the middle for the first match of Pool C phase of the Indian Institute Architecture's Premier League 2026. Here we are at the Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. We can see that the players of MP Tigers are pumped up for the match. We can see a loud cheering from the team MP Tigers. We are waiting for the batsmen of Andhra Falcons to walk into the middle. Both the batsmen of Andhra Falcons are walking into the middle. The first match between Andhra Falcons versus MP Tigers in the Pool C phase of Indian Institute Architecture's Premier League 2026 here at the Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. Toss won by Andhra Falcons, and they have decided to bat first in the first game. The live action will begin shortly here at the Angamali Cricket Ground. Here we can see the batsman taking the guard. We have Vivek and Varma L, both the opening batters of Andhra Falcons. And we have Rohit Singh, who will start the new ball for MP Tigers. Here we go. What a way to start the innings. Getting off the mark in the first ball itself. Nicely played to the long off region. Varma gets off the mark. We have a left-hander on strike. Vivek is a lefty for Andhra Falcons. Nicely bowled by the bowler Rohit Singh. Nicely bowled, swinging in. We can see a similar field set for the righty and the lefty too. We have a long off fielder. Nicely pulled away on the onside, and the batsman will beat the fielder. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at the deep. The batsman will get a couple of runs there. The ball was slightly short from the bowler. The batsman picked the length early and pulled it on the onside, as all the fielders were inside the circle on the onside. Again, nicely played it on the onside. A good attacking fielder from the mid-on fielder. Now the sweeper fielder is inside the circle. Nicely bowled by the bowler outside the off stump. A nice leave from the batter. The ball was slightly short. The batsman tried to play a pull shot. It was a good try from the batter. A dot ball to win the first over. After the completion of first over, the score is 4 for no loss. Vikas is the new bowler for MP Tigers, going to bowl the second over for MP. Coming right arm round the stems for the left-hander Vivek. Nicely bowled by the bowler, but a slight fumble from the wicket keeper. That will be as a leg by boundary signalled from the umpire. So it's officially the first boundary of the first match, but unfortunately it is from the pads of the batter. A nice swing on the onside and a couple of bounce over the rope for a boundary. What a shot that is from the batter Vivek. Went over the head of the mid-on fielder. Let's see the replay. The ball was in the hitting arc of the batter, and that was a beautiful shot from the batter. Now the fielder has been pushed back. An appeal for an LBW. Missing the leg stump. A good comeback from the bowler Vikas. After conceding a boundary, that was a really good comeback. Hitting the pads of the batter. What a comeback! The batter missing it completely, taking the bails off. First wicket down for Andhra Falcons. What a good start for Vikas. Gets the man in the first over itself. Again the batter tried to play a similar shot, but this time the bowler won the match. That was a beautiful ball from Vikas. First wicket down for Andhra Falcons. 12 for 1. 2 more to go in this over. We have Satya R, the new batter, walking into the middle for Andhra Falcons. The batter is asking an helmet for the batter. As the batter Satya is getting ready, he took the cap from the dugout. Vikas coming right arm over to the right hander. We have all the fielders inside the leg side. Goes for a big shot, chance of a catch. Oh, the catch has been put down. From the ball one itself, the batter Satya trying to play a big shot over the mid-on region. Nicely bowled by Vikas. That was a beautiful outswinger, beating the outside edge of the bat. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 12 for 1. What a good start for the game. 12 for 1, 2 overs completed. Anand Mishra is the new bowler introduced by the captain of MP Tigers to bowl the third over, the final over of Powerplay. Now we can see that the sweeper fielder has been brought inside the circle, and now he has been pushed back. We have a sweeper. Nicely bowled. The breakfast counter will close soon. Is there anyone left out to eat breakfast? Kindly requesting them to eat their food, because the breakfast counter is going to wind up. If anyone else is pending with their breakfast, requesting them to eat it fast. Let's get back. That was a beautiful outswinger from Anand. The batter trying to go for a drive there, beating the outside edge of the bat. Nicely bowled. Oh, that's the second wicket down. What a ball that is from the bowler, Anand. Waiting for the replay. Let's see the replay. That was a slight shot, and the batter tried to play a pull shot, but the batter played on. A single bail fell off. Unfortunately, the luck was in the favor of the bowler. (16 for 2). 2.3 completed. We have 3 more balls left in the power play. And we have Bhargav K, the new batter, walking into the middle for Andhra Falcons. Good start for the bowler, Anand. Despite he went for a boundary in the first ball, but not a big deal. He got a wicket in the third ball. Again, nicely played by the batter on the back foot, looking for a quick single, denied by the non-striker there. That was a good ball. The bowler hitting the hard length consistently in this over, and the reward was paid in the previous ball. He got a wicket there. Wide outside the off stump. White signal from the umpire. Nicely played, straight back to the bowler, presenting the full face of the bat there. Another dot ball for Anand. Has bowled beautifully so far in this over, with one more ball to go to end the third over and power play as well. Took a quick single there. The batter nicely opened the face of the bat, played it to the backward point region. A single to end the over. 3 overs completed. The score is 18 for 2. And the power play is done and dusted. As the power play is completed, the score is 18 for 2. Good start for the bowling team. They only conceded 18 runs in the power play and importantly picked up 2 wickets. But we can see the batting team taking their time and they are building to try. They are building an innings. They are taking their time there. The batting team, Andhra Falcons. They are just understanding the wicket, getting used to the conditions in this ground. Both the teams are new to this ground. It's all about which team will adapt to the conditions easily. And the power play is completed. Anand will continue his bowling from the other end. A full toss there, nicely played it on the offside. Oh, that was a good running between the wickets by the batters of Andhra Falcons. There was a slight fumble from the fielder and getting couple of runs in the first ball itself. Nicely bowled. Batsman got beaten outside the off stump, trying to play a drive on the up. The ball was carrying well straight to the wicket keeper's hands. Again the batter took a shuffle before the delivery to the off stump and nicely flicked on the onside to get a single there. A wide signal from the umpire. Bowled down the leg. So this is the first match in the Pool C phase of Indian Institute Architecture's Premier League. Nicely bowled by the bowler. The ball swinging in and hitting the pads of the batter. Nicely bowled by Vikas there. Batsman looking for a quick single there, but can't find a bat to it. An appeal for LBW there. Straight hitting to the pads. The umpire was not interested in the appeal, resulting a leg bye. We could hear from the dugout of MP a loud cheering from the team. What a shot that is. Whoa. Nicely fielded by the fielder at covers. That was a good stop from the fielder there. Yes, the team is pumped up. The team MP Tigers are pumped up. We can hear the loud cheering there. Good work done by the fielder. A big round of applause. And after the completion of 4 overs, the score is 24 for 2. 4 overs completed. Andhra Falcons score 24. We can see the field change. We can see the wicketkeeper of MP is adjusting a field. He is actively participating in this game. We can see that he is adjusting the third man fielder slightly wider. Doing his job correctly. The wicketkeeper is always important in a game. Nicely played it on the back foot and takes a quick single there. Batter Bhargav judging the length early and going in the back foot and playing with the full face of the bat and taking that single there. Again, constantly the field has been changing. Now the short third man fielder has been brought to the short square leg. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. There was a slight width, but beating the inside edge of the bat. So I was talking about the constant field changes. We saw it in the previous delivery. The short third man was brought as short square leg. So when these constant field change happen, it will create a sort of doubt in the minds of the batters. Why they are changing field constantly? Is they are planning something? So many things, so many thoughts will come in the mind of the batters. Good thing to do. Nicely played it on the onside. We'll find the gap for sure. And we'll get a couple of runs easily. The ball was on the leg stump. The batter nicely flicked it on the onside. And we'll get a couple. Nicely bowled. The batter got beaten again. This time on the outside edge. Good start for the bowler Shreyash Tiwari. Nicely played, presenting the full face of the bat and played it to the short covers and took a quick single there. Good over so far for the MP Tigers. 5 runs conceded so far, 1 ball to go. Not a boundary conceded in this over. A dot ball to end the over, number 5. 29 is the score after the completion of 5 overs. 2 wickets down for Andhra Falcons. Again, we can see that the team taking things slow. The Andhra Falcons, they are settling up themselves. Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 Pool C phase conducted at the Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. The first match between Andhra Falcons versus MP Tigers taking place. And that was a short drinks break there. And the spinner has been brought into the attack. The spinner puts the helmets on and he is up to the stumps. We have the spinner. Swarnim Baraskar is the spinner brought by the captain of MP Tigers. Going to bowl the 6th over. Yes, we can see the field. The wicket keeper is changing the field, actively participating in this game. Nicely tossed up in the air. The ball was a bit slow off from the wicket. Again tossed up in the air. The batsman went for a big shot. Chance of a catch. But the ball will land safely. Will only get a single there. Good start for the bowler Swarnim. Now the bowler is adjusting the square leg fielder to be straight. The fielder was right behind the square leg umpire. Again tossed up in the air. Played it to the deep mid-wicket region. And he will get a single there. Good bowling by the bowler Swarnim. Tossing up in the air. Forcing the batsman to play a big shot. Good thinking. Again, batsman trying for a reverse hit. You call it as a reverse sweep. Trying to play an unconventional shot. This time on the onside. Will find the gap for sure. And the ball will race away for 4 runs. What a shot that is from the batter. This time the batter got the right connection. that he was searching for earlier in this over. He couldn't find the connection, but this ball he got the connection very well. The ball raced away for 4. Again a sweep shot there, and nice work done by the fielder to save a couple of runs for the team MP Tigers. That was good fielding effort done by the fielder at the rope. A big round of applause for the fielder there. Here we are at the beautiful boundary cricket ground Angamali. We could see the train passing there. The train Vande Bharat passing. What a beautiful view. 6 overs completed. The score is 37 for 2. Now there is a change of ends. We have Nilesh Bamania is the new bowler introduced by the captain of MP Tigers. 37 for 2. 6 overs completed. 4 more overs to go in the first innings of the match number 1 in the Pool C. Again we can see the field change happening constantly. A short fine leg fielder has placed by the wicket keeper. Nicely tossed up in the air. The batsman went for a big shot, and the batter finds the gap between deep mid-wicket fielder and the deep square leg fielder. The ball will run away for 4. What a shot that is. We can see the ball was nicely tossed up in the air, and the batter played a big shot on the onside. Couple of bounds over the rope for a boundary. Again nicely tossed up in the air, and it's a maximum over the head of the fielder, deep mid-wicket, and it is the first maximum of the day. What a shot. That was a low full toss, nicely picked up there. The batsman could easily cover the rope. Again, similar way, similar fashion, but this time chance of a catch. Oh, that's a wicket there. The batsman Bhargav has to depart. Went to play a similar shot of similar kind, but this time the connection was poor. And the fielder, making no mistake at the deep, takes the catch comfortably. The batter went to play a big shot. It was straight into the hands of the fielder, and the fielder, making no mistake, takes the catch. That is third wicket down for Andhra Falcons. 47 for 3. 6.3 completed. Shivaram A is the new batter. Walked into the middle for Andhra Falcons. So full credit goes to the wicket keeper for the previous wicket. We saw that after the six was being hit, he adjusted the square leg fielder. The very next ball, the catch came straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. Full credit to the wicket keeper. This time went for a big shot straight down the ground. One bounce to the long off fielder. Good try from the batter Shivaram. Sorry, the batter was Satya. Again nicely tossed up in the air. Nice work done by the fielder at short square leg. A single to end the over. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 51 for 3. "51 for 3, 7 overs completed, 3 more overs to go in the first innings." A wide to start off with. Oh, cleans him up. The batsman trying to play it across the line of the ball, going for a big sweep shot, but missing it completely. The bowler Swarnim strikes. Let's see the replay. The ball was nicely tossed up in the air. The batsman going for a big sweep shot, and the bowler once in the contest. Fourth wicket gone for Andhra Falcons. 52 for 4. 7.1 completed. Nicely played it on the offside. Will find the gap. Looking for a 2 then. And gets the 2 runs easily. That was a good run in between the wickets. Looking for a quick single. Slight confusion in the middle. And that was an overthrow too. And gets a couple of runs easily there. The wicket keeper was not happy with that overthrow. But the batting team got 2 runs. Oh, chance for an out, and this time they got the run out that they were searching for the previous delivery. This time there was a slight confusion between both the batters, and that was a direct hit from the bowler. Fifth wicket gone in the form of a run out. An appeal for LBW, but it from the bat. Bat first. I think from the call box it was bat first. That was a dot ball. Again appeal for LBW, a big shout from the bowler. The umpire was not interested in the appeal. A dot ball to end the over. 8 overs completed, 56 for 5. And we could hear loud cheering from the dugout of MP. They are all over in this game. We could see the men's walking on the boundary line with the water, helping the team. Nice gesture from the players, helping their team members. With the whistles around the ground in this hot sun. This is the beauty of this sport, or beauty of any team sport. What a gesture. Feels like sitting in a stadium. We could hear the noises. Two more overs remaining in the first innings between MP Tigers and Andhra Falcons. 2 more overs to go. Full toss, nicely played it on the offside and took a quick single there. Nicely played. That was a quick ball. A nice defense, presenting the full face of the bat, and the batter going to get a single comfortably. Wow, again and again a loud cheering from the team members of MP Tigers with the whistles on throughout this innings. Nicely bowled by the bowler. The batter left it comfortably, didn't take any chance. The encouragement shown by the team members will obviously give a confidence to the bowler. And the encouragement shown by the team members results in a wicket. That was a clean bowl, beautifully bowled by Anand Mishra. Cleans him up. 6 wicket gone for Andhra Falcons. As I said earlier, the bowler will gain confidence if the team members cheers him, and that has been done brilliantly by the team members of MP Tigers from outside. Oh, went for a big shot on the onside. That was a good try from the batter because the square leg fielder was well inside the circle. That was a very good try from the batter, Surendranath. One more ball remaining in this over. Nicely played, straight back to the bowler. 2 dot balls to end the over with a wicket. Good over by Anand. And that's end of 9th over. The score is 58 for 6. "58" is the score. 9 overs completed. And we are moving on to the final over of the first innings of Pool C phase of Indian Institute Architecture's Premier League between MP Tigers and Andhra Falcons. A full toss, nicely played on the onside, a quick single taken, a nice backup from the fielder at covers. That was really a good backup, nice work done there. Shreyash Tiwari is the bowler called by the captain to bowl the final over of first innings. A nice change of pace there. Varied the pace beautifully. The last ball was a quick one. This ball was a slower one. Nice change of pace of the delivery. Going for a full shot. Oh, nice work done by the fielder. Collecting at one hand from the point fielder at backward. That was a brilliant fielding effort. Nicely picked up with one hand. And the throw was so good. There was a chance of a run out. "60 runs on the board. 3 more balls to go in the final over of first innings. Oh, cleans him up. Shreyash Tiwari gets the first wicket in this morning on his account. 7th wicket down for Andhra Falcons. 60 for 7. The batsman went to play a big shot, but missing it completely and cleans him up. We have Mohan, the new batsman, walking into the middle. Two more balls left in the final over of the first innings of Andhra Falcons. Mohan on strike. Two more balls to go. Going for a big shot. Played it to the long on Regan. He will get a single there. One more ball remaining in the first innings. Can they finish it off well with a maximum or a boundary? That will be a good finish in the first innings. Surendranath. Oh, a slight fumble from the wicket keeper. Waiting for umpire's call. And that's a leg by there. And that's end of 10 overs. 63 is the score put by Andhra Falcons in the first innings. 64 runs required for MP Tigers in the second innings. Let's wait and watch how the chase progresses in the first match. I request the captains of Kalinga Warriors and Assam Rhinos to be present for the toss for the next match. I request once again the captains of Kalinga Warriors and Assam Rhinos to be present for the toss for the match number 2. Requesting the captain of Assam Rhinos to be present for the toss for the match number 2. I repeat, I request once again, calling the captain of Assam Rhinos for the toss for the match number 2.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty.
The captain of Assam
Italian
Rhinos
designers have
for the toss for match number 2.
choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIAPL of Italy. IIAPL is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIAPL now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIAPL, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
within 64 runs. A great second innings awaits us, which will begin shortly. We have Vivek with the ball going to start the second innings for MP Tigers. What a way to start the second innings with the boundary in the first ball. What a way to start. That was a beautiful shot played through the covers for 4 runs. A full toss, nicely put it away for a boundary. Finds the gap easily. That was a beautiful shot. Swarnim is the opening batter for MP Tigers. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. There was a chance of run out if the bowler picked the ball in the first attempt itself. There was a chance. Nice comeback by Vivek. This time nicely the ball swinging in. Batsman playing it straight to the hands of the bowler. There was a chance. Nicely played to the offside again. A slight fumble from the fielder. And the ball will run away for 4. Second boundary already in this over. And now there is a slight field change, I think. We can see it in the replay. That was a beautiful shot from the batter. The ball was pitched up. And the bottom man comes into play. Nicely played it through the ground for a boundary. 2 boundaries so far in this over. The ball is swinging in, waiting for umpire's call, and that's a wide given by the umpire. The bowler coming left arm over the wicket. A tall guy, a smooth run up, and a beautiful action. Left armer to start the new ball for Andhra Falcons, Vivek. Oh, looking for a cut shot and picks up the outside edge. And the ball will beat the third man fielder. And it will go for another boundary. Three boundaries so far in this over. Another boundary. This time over the head of the backward point fielder. Waiting for the replay. The ball had enough width so that the batter can swing his arms, and it will go for 4. Very good start for the team MP Tigers in this chase. 17 runs so far with one more ball remaining in the first over. Nicely played it to the offside, opening the face of the bat and found that gap between point and backward point fielder, and that will go all the way for boundary. What a way to end the over. 21 runs in this over already. Not the good start for Andhra Falcons, but that is a brilliant start for MP Tigers in this chase. Look at that replay, nicely opened the face of the bat, used the pace of the bowler, and it was perfectly placed in the gap. Verma LLN is the new bowler, going to bowl the second over for Andhra Falcons. And for the first time, Anand will face nice ball. Good start for the over from Verma, beating the outside edge of the bat. The batter trying to play a big shot. Nicely played it on the up, but will find the fielder at short covers. Another dot ball. Anand looks good with his bat. Still can't find a run. This time, what a shot from Anand. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at long off. Very good fielding effort. Diving towards his left. A boundary was stopped from the fielder. That was straight from the middle of the bat of the batter Anand. Gets off the mark in his third ball. Beaten outside the off stump. The batter went to play a cut shot That was a good try from the batter because there was enough width on the ball and the fielders were inside the circle on the offside behind the square. Nicely flicked away on the onside and it will beat the square leg fielder and it will go all the way for 4. What a shot that is from the batter Swarnim. Let's see the replay. The ball was down the leg. A nice flick of wrist to beat the fielder at short square leg and it will go all the way for 4. First boundary in this over. One more ball to go in this over. The batter Swarnim is on fire. 8 balls, 24. Nicely played it on the onside. Oh, this time he finds the gap on the onside too. And will get a couple comfortably. A couple to win the over. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 28 for no loss. It is a brilliant start for the chasing team, Madhya Pradesh Tigers, in the second innings. When you are chasing a score, the start is very important. The start defines the game in the second innings. Already 28 runs on the board. 36 runs away in 8 overs. One more over left in the power play. The bowling team need to stop the flow of runs at the moment. This over is very crucial and Bhargav has been called by the captain of Andhra Falcons to bowl the final over of the power play. A spinner has been brought into the attack. Early signs of spin. Not a spinner, a slow medium pacer. The keeper coming up to the stems. I thought it was a spinner. Good start for Bhargav in the power play. Bowling the final over, starting off with the dot ball. Now the long on fielder has been pushed back. Nicely bowled from the pads of the batter. A single in the form of a leg by there. Not a big deal for the bowling team. Nicely played it on the offside. Through the covers for a boundary. Will find the gap comfortably. Through the offside. Let's see the replay. The ball was slightly full. And the batter with an extended drive. Beating the fielder at short covers. And it will go all the way for 4. This time again, but we'll find the fielder and extra covers right from the middle of the bat of Swarnim. Good start for Swarnim and Madhya Pradesh Tigers. This time on the back foot. Played it to the long on region and takes a double comfortably. Good running between the wickets by Swarnim and Anand. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 35 for no loss. The power play is completely dominated by MP Tigers. Good start for the team MP Tigers. Now the bowling team has to come back well after the power play. For that, they need to pick up wickets. Only picking up wickets will bring back the bowling team and the Falcons to the game. Both the team are playing really well in this first game of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 IIAPL Kerala chapter. Now there is an end change. The power play is completed. Satya Reddy is the bowler brought into the attack. Nicely played it on the offside, and it will go all the way for 4. This time from the bat of Anand. That is a beautiful shot on the offside. Let's see the replay. Nice lawful toss. Nicely played through covers, and the fielder at cover point couldn't do anything. The ball went like a rocket. Again through the offside, but one bounce to the sweeper fielder. Nice work done by the fielder at the deep. Nicely played it on the onside, this time on the back foot. Straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket, deep. On the line, a single taken there. A rare occasion there, Swarnim taking a single. Nice work done by the wicket keeper, coming up to the stumps. Nicely bowled by the bowler Satya. A nice out-swinging delivery. The batter going for a big shot, beating the outside edge there. This time on the offside. Nice work, very well done by the fielder at cover point. Beautiful fielding effort from the fielder, running hard towards his right and stopping that ball from being a boundary. Good effort from the sweeper fielder. Now we can see the wicket keeper adjusting the field there. Nicely played it on the back foot and takes a quick single. And that's the end of the 4th over. The score is 43 for Nolos. The batting team MP Tigers are completely ahead in this game. 21 runs required in 36 balls is the equation. A good cut shot, and it will beat the point fielder inside the circle, and it will go all the way for 4. What a way to welcome the bowler Santosh with the boundary from the bat of Swarnim. He is not stopping today. He is the main batter. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single. The batsman says no. So I was talking about the batter Swarnim, who is taking up the full responsibility in this chase in his own shoulders, showing the responsibility of an opening batter. Played it straight above the bowler's head, only for a single. Nicely played it on the offside. That went like a tracer bullet. What a shot from the batter Anand. The ball had enough width. The batter just needed to extend the arms through the line of the ball, and the fielder was just a spectator of the ball. The ball went absolutely faster. Again, nicely played it through the offside. And the score is 56. With that boundary, 50 up for MP Tigers at no time. Brilliant start for the team, MP Tigers. Again, nicely played it on the offside to the long off region. A single 20 over. 57 for Noros. 5 overs completed. They single-handedly dominated this game. Seven runs required in 30 balls. Swarnim batting on 39. Anand playing an anchoring role. 16 of 12. But the batter Swarnim was very impressive today with his bat and with the ball too. Playing a crucial knock for the team. taking up the responsibility in this chase. Swanim and Anand. Anand on strike. 7 more runs left. Verma going to bowl the second over of his quota. Nicely played it on the up, but there is a fielder out there on long on. Only he will get a single. Nice pull shot. Nicely timed. Oh, the ball will race away for 4. A slight mistake from the fielder at deep mid wicket. Nicely played by the batter Swarnim. Batting on 43 of just 19 deliveries. Nicely played it on the front foot. And he will get a single comfortably. Oh, slight overthrow there. He will get 2 runs. And it's all over. MP Tigers won the match by 10 wickets. A pure dominance by the team Madhya Pradesh in the first match of the Pool C phase of Indian Institute Architects Premier League 2026. Nicely played by Swarnim. A big round of applause.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIAPL of Italy. IIAPL is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIAPL now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIAPL, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
So once again, good morning from the Combox. We are moving into the second match of the Pool C phase of Indian Institute. The second match is between Assam Rhinos versus Kalinga Warriors. The toss won by Kalinga Warriors and they have elected to bat first. The wicket looks better to bat on. We saw it in the previous game, how the way Madhya Pradesh batted. So I was talking about the wicket. The wicket looks better to bat on. Hats off to the groundsmen of Boundary Cricket Ground Angamali. The valiant efforts put by the groundsmen of this ground, preparing a good wicket to bat, a good wicket to bowl, a good wicket to play cricket. So here we are for the second match. Let's start. Nicely bowled, nicely swinging in, hitting the pads of the batter. A leg by to start the proceedings for Kalinga Warriors. A right hand left hand combination. A righty lefty combination for Kalinga Warriors. It will take some time for the fielders to get adjusted. A nice left, nicely swinging outside. A nice out swinging delivery from the bowler. Nicely left by the batter. So the ball till the end. Trying to play a drive there. The ball was slightly full, but beating the outside edge straight to wicketkeeper's hand. First 3 balls has been good so far for the Assam Rhinos. Nicely played it on the offside, but there is a protection out there in the boundary. That was a good field placement, a point deep. Good thinking from the captain of Assam Rhinos to keep the point fielder behind the circle. And now the left-hander comes into crease. We have a fine leg fielder deep and a point fielder behind the line. Trying to play a big shot straight to the hands of the mid-off fielder. Will only get a single there. Good over so far by Gyandeep Chakravarti. Gyandeep Chakravarti. Nicely played it on the onside. And the ball will run away for 4. What a shot that is from the batter. A boundary to win the first over. The score is 7-4 dollars. That was nicely flicked away from the batter using the pace of the bowler Gyandeep. And there was no fielder for protection behind the circle. That will run away for 4. 7-4 dollars in the first over. Rahan is the new bowler for Assam Rhinos, going to bowl the second over. We have Sudhanshu and Rahan, the two opening batters for Kalinga Warriors. An appeal for caught behind, a loud appeal. The umpire remains unshaken. That is a dot ball to begin the second over. There's a good try from the batter as all the fielders are inside the circle behind the square on the offside. We have short third man, backward point and point. Nicely swing away on the onside, but will only get a single there. The batsman couldn't find the right connection that he was searching for. Nicely played it on the offside. The batter just opening the face of the bat, trying to use the pace of the bowler. The bowler hitting the hard length, but the field placement was perfectly placed by the captain of Assam Rhinos. Good over so far from the bowler Rahan. Nothing given away. Batsman trying to play a big shot on the onside, taking the inside edge of the bat. Will only get a single on that occasion. So we have 10 overs game. 10 overs aside for each team. Ooh, that was a sheer pace. That was too quick from Rahan. Very good ball, beating the outside edge of the bat. Nicely bowled by Rahan. A good pace bowler. This action of Rahan reminds us of the bowler Umran Malik of Jammu. Oh, this time a change of pace from Rahan. A wide signal from the umpire. Trying to vary the pace. Good thinking from the bowler. Bowling one ball too fast. And this ball was too slow. A good change of pace. A good thinking from Rahan. Hats off for the thinking. But there was a slight miss in the execution. This time hitting the length hard again. That was too quick again. But there was enough width. The batsman tried to play a cut shot, but unable to find the connection. And that's end of 2 overs. The score is 11 for no loss. Nothing much impact has been created by the batting team so far. The batting team taking time to settle down. Nicely bowled by Gyandev, but there's a slight fumble, chance of run out, and the finger raised by the umpire. It's first wicket down for Kalinga Warriors in the form of a run out. That was a very good throw by the wicket keeper. Let's see the replay. That was a very good ball. The batsman tried to step down, bowling it wide of the hitting arc of the batter. That was straight to the hands of the bowler. That was a very good throw. The bowler making no mistake, taking a run out. First wicket down for Kalinga Warriors. That too in the form of a run out. 11 for 1. And let's see the view. 2 trains passing simultaneously. Wow, what a view from the beautiful boundary cricket ground Angamali. Let's see the trains passing. Beautiful view. Wow. Let's get back to the game. We have Manish, the new batter for Kalinga Warriors. Nicely sliced away, and he will find the gap. And the short third man fielder was just a spectator of the ball. He couldn't do anything. The ball just flew away for 4. Again the batter Manish thinking nicely, using the pace of the bowler Gyandev. He just opened the face of the bat, played it finer. That is a beautiful shot. What a way to start the innings. A 4 to begin. Again from Rahan, nicely. Again a boundary of similar fashion from Rahan, just gliding it through short third man. This time there was an effort from Rahan, diving towards his right, but that effort went in vain. 2 boundaries on a trot. 2 consecutive boundaries in this over so far from Rahan. Again, chance of a catch. But this time will beat the third man fielder. And hat-trick of fours from the batter, Rahan. All in the similar area, third man region. A hat-trick of fours. The dugout of Kalinga Warriors looks so happy. The canteen has been opened of BCG. You can have bread omelets, tea, fresh lime sodas, the canteen fresh juices. The canteen has been opened. Nicely played it. Again taking the outside edge of the bat. But this time we'll find the field there. One bounce to the third man fielder. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 24 for loss of 1. And the power play is done and dusted. The last over was a bit expensive over. "13 runs conceded in the previous over.
It's a captain, Abhinav, into the attack. It's a quick single from the batters. We have a good start in the power play. Losing 1 wicket, they have took 24 runs in the first 3 overs.
Down the leg, and he will get a single, and that's a leg by.
They have a good start, isn't it? My co-commentator, Sharath.
Yes, they have a very good start in the power play, but it's important to keep the same momentum right after the power play in the first innings. But it's the bowler's duty to restrict them. What a shot! And we will go sail away for a maximum. What a shot!
Straight from the middle of the bat from Rahan. It's out of the park in the outside region. The score moves to 32. And Rahan is on 25 from 15 deliveries.
Oh, what a shot that is! This time, behind the wicket.
After the fall of Kalinga Warriors, Rahan is in supreme touch. He is dealing with boundaries. Right now he's on 30 from 16 deliveries.
That was nicely placed by the batter. Again, nicely placed to the short third man region. A quick single taken. He will keep the strike by himself by taking a single on the last ball. 4 overs completed, 37 for 1. So the last 2 overs has been good for Kalinga Warriors.
Anup Mishra. Tried to steer it towards the offside region, but no contact made. Dot delivery. Valuable dot delivery from Anup. The Rahan is on fire right now. A slight appeal from the fielders, denied by the umpire. So umpires for this match, so Vinay Alex Prasad and Suhail, both are qualified umpires from Ernakulam District Cricket Association.
Looking for a cut shot. 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Bowling well so far from Anup Mishra. Chance of a catch, but the point fielder will be just a spectator. The ball ran away for 4.
Straight from the middle of the bat from Rahan. He is in his supreme form right now. After 3 dot deliveries, he knows where to score and how to score. The score moves to 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 more delivery remaining in this over from Anup.
So from the point of view of the bowling team, they should bowl a maximum dot balls. Again an outside edge taken, and that will beat the short third man fielder. After 3 consecutive dot deliveries, it's 2 consecutive boundaries.
To restrict the batters, the fielders have to support the bowler. We know that's a hard chance, but you have to take these half chances.
Absolutely correct. These half chances are very much important. Nicely bowled. We saw there was a field change also. The third man was brought much finer.
At the end of over number 5, the score is 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Rahan is on 40 from 23 deliveries. And Manish not yet open his account.
We can say that Rahan is leading from the front in the first innings for Kalinga Warriors. Five left in the first innings, 5 overs completed.
Abhinav back into the bowling attack. The captain needs to do.
The captain himself taking up the responsibility for the bowling team. Going to bowl his second over. Going for a big shot over the short mid-wicket fielder. And it will go all the way for a boundary. What a shot. What a way to begin the sixth over.
So shorter length delivery from the bowler. Nicely punished it.
That was picked up nicely from the batter. The ball was slight short and played it on the back foot. What a shot on the offside. And that's a biggie from the batter, Rahan. What a shot from Rahan through the offside. With that sixer, it's 50 up for Rahan. What a shot. What a stylish way to bring up the half century, Rahan. 50 of 25 deliveries. Hit that six effortlessly on the offside. It's never easy to hit a six on the offside, but this guy is making things easy for the team Kalinga Warriors. Played down the ground. He will get a single comfortably there. Rahan leading from the front for Kalinga Warriors. You could see the loud noises from the dugout of Kalinga Warriors. Nicely bowled. Very well bowled. A good yorker right under the shoes of the batter. The dugout seems happy, right? Yes, they said they are very happy. Kalinga Warriors. Another dot ball. Nicely bowled by the captain, Abhinav. First two balls were conceded for a maximum and a boundary, but came back nicely. There is some discussions going between the two umpires in the middle, waiting for the decision. And that's a wicket. The batsman steps down the track. And that's a maximum. What a shot from the batter Manish. Using his feet really well. Steps down the track. And what a way to welcome. Got a maximum in the first ball itself. In the 7th over. What a shot from Manish. This time on the onside, nicely pulled away. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. What a shot from the batter Manish. What a start for the 7th over. A maximum in the first and a boundary in the second. What a start for the 7th over. A 6 in the first, a boundary in the second. What a start. Really good batting from Manish. Again on the back foot. And the result is the same. It will go for a boundary. What a shot from Manish again. This time through the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. Good over for Kalinga Warriors so far. This time again goes above the mid-wicket fielder. That's a maximum. That was very close to the foot area. Guys, please watch out there. That is a big shot. A 6. Boundary, a 6. 20 runs so far in this over. With 2 more balls to go. Really turning out to be a good over for Kalinga Warriors. 20 runs already in this over. 2 more balls remaining. What a display of batting from Manish. Oh, this time even more bigger. That's a big hit from Manish. Out of the park. What a shot that is. Turning out to be a big over for Kalinga Warriors. 26 already. Out of the park. Let's see the reaction from Manish. He is striking all over the park. All over the ground.
After the fall of Rahan, it's a Manish in his 6th gear, we can say. He is batting at 28 just 8 deliveries. After the end of over number 7, the score is 85 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kalinga Warriors. Rahan back into the bowling attack in his first over. Just conceded 4 runs. You have to do something to restrict the score. To come back in this match, Rhinos have to take some wickets here. Last 3 overs.
Nicely played by Manish, this time on the offside, and that will beat the fielder at sweepers and all the way for a boundary. What a start for the 8th over from Manish, starting the over with a boundary.
It's a partnership, 31 from 7 deliveries. Kalinga Warriors right now dealing it with boundaries. The score is creeping up.
A dot ball, good comeback from the bowler, Rahan. After conceding a boundary in the first ball, he came back so well, bowling a dot delivery. This time over the cover region for a maximum. A humongous hit this time. What a batting display from this man Manish. Absolute cracker. What a shot that is from the batter. Absolutely top-notch innings. Pleasing to watch in the eyes as a commentator and spectator.
Nicely guided in the backward point region. Another boundary. In this over, it's a 4-dot boundary 6 and a boundary 4. So already 14 run over. Last 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. The score is 99 right now. 1 run short of the team 100. From the edge of the bat. So over the keeper and the fielder. It's 100 up for the team Kalinga Warriors. 103 right now. The Manish moves to 46 from just 13 deliveries.
This is the positive intent a batter should show in this format.
Definitely, Sharath. After the show of Rahan, it's short time of Manish.
A no ball, not a good sign for the bowling team Assam Rhinos. This no ball will add some more problems for them.
No ball has been called for the overstepping.
105 already on the board. 100 up for the first time in this tournament by Kalinga Warriors. The team looks very happy.
So So free
We can
hit.
hear the loud cheering. Nicely played through the ground. Nicely fielded by the fielder at long off. A single to end the over. But very good over for Kalinga Warriors. Last 2 overs has been a cracker of batting for the last 2 overs.
After the end of over number 8, Kalinga Warriors 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. Assam Rhinos have to do something in these last 2 overs to restrict the score. They are freely scoring runs here and there.
The batsmen have absolute free license to go in these 2 overs because they have wickets in their hand. Only 2 wickets lost and they have complete freedom. 106 for 2. 8 overs completed. 2 more overs to go. From the point of view of the bowling team, Assam Rhinos, anything less than 20 from these 2 overs will look good. From the point of view of the batting team, anything more than 30 will look good. If they continue the same form, and goes over the bowler's head. Couple of bounds for a boundary. What a shot to begin the over with a boundary. Let's see the replay. The batter looks good. Went all over the bowler's head. Nice comeback. Very good comeback from Anup. Bowling a dot delivery is never too easy in this situation. But the form the batters are in. Goes again, goes for a big shot. The fielder coming under the ball and takes the catch comfortably. It's the 3rd wicket down. But that was a very good try from the batter. He had to try because it's the last 2 overs, the 2 death overs. And Anup Mishra strikes. Let's see the replay. The batsman went to play a big shot, but that was a very good catch taken by the long on fielder, coming under the ball and takes the catch comfortably. 3 wickets gone. 110 for 3. 9 more balls remaining in this first innings of the match number 2 between Kalinga Warriors versus Assam Rhinos. Again goes for a big shot, will beat the short third man fielder, and the ball wins the race between the fielder and the ball. The ball will find the fence. Another boundary. Runs are flowing at the moment. ARS starts off the innings with a boundary. No single is the instruction from the dugout for Manish to stay in the strike. The message from the dugout is no need to take a single. Nicely played it on the ground. One bounce to the long on fielder. And Manish will keep the strike by himself. And that will be a good news for the dugout too. Manish will keep the strike by himself. The passengers in the train will have a good view. They can see the ball striking in the air. 116 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 overs completed. Final over of the first innings. A good decision taken by the captain of Kalinga Warriors, winning the toss and electing to bat first. Manish bats on 48 of just 15 deliveries. Nicely bowled by the bowler. That was a very good ball from the bowler. Vidyut is the bowler. Vidyut Kumar has been called by the captain of Assam to bowl the final over, and this will be the crucial over of the first innings. And nicely played it on the leg side. 2 is the call. Oh, slight fumble from the deep square leg fielder, and it is a boundary there. I was saying that this over is going to be crucial for both the teams. This over will set the tone for the second innings. Already 5 runs in this over so far. 4 more balls remaining. Goes for a big shot. Catch is the call. 1 bounce to the long on fielder. Only a single there. Overthrow, chance of an overthrow, and they will get that run comfortably. A slight fumble from the backup fielder. Aha! Goes for a big shot! Above the long on fielder's head. That is a maximum. What a shot. Already 13 of it. 2 more balls left. 1-2-9 is the score. Already the batting team are enjoying their game in the moment. Kalinga Warriors are fighting really hard in the first innings. 2 more balls to go. 1-2-9 on the board. 3 wickets gone. Another big hit. Chance of a catch. The fielder coming under the ball. But 1 bounce to the long on fielder again. 130. And Manish is just 1 run away from the half century. 1 more ball remaining. Can he finish it off well? Yes, he can finish it off well. And with that maximum, Manish raises his bat. What a display of batting from the batter Manish. 136 is the score put by Kalinga Warriors on board. And the target is 137 for Assam Rhinos. A huge task left in front of them in the second innings. Stay tuned. of the Indian Institute Architects Premier League. The second match between Kalinga Warriors versus Assam Rhinos. Toss won by Kalinga Warriors and they elected to bat first, and they scored a humongous total of 136 in their 10 overs. Assam Rhinos need a target of 137 in their 10 overs. A huge target. And it is a bright sunny day, perfect weather conditions to play cricket. Sun is up and what a way to start the second innings. That was right under the shoes of the batter. And with that dot delivery, we will kick-start the second innings of the match number 2. That's a wide down the leg. What a shot that is! That is a maximum. That is a full toss, nicely pulled away on the onside. That is a beautiful shot from the batter. That was a gifted delivery for the batter. No risk at all. Nicely pulled away on the onside. Tirtha Raj is the batter who pulled that way. And that's the first maximum for the Assam Rhinos. What a way to start the chase. Took a quick single there on the offside. wide down the leg. Nicely played it on the onside, a quick single taken, played it on the soft hands. As I was saying earlier, the power play plays a crucial role when a target is being chased. The power play is very important. Going for a big shot, a dot ball to end the over. First over is completed. The score is 10 for no loss. A good start for the team Assam Rhinos in this chase. It's a T10 format, so there is no time because it's only a 10 over game. Each side will have 10 overs. So we saw it in the first innings. That was a good total put by Kalinga Warriors. 136 runs on board in 60 balls. It's never easy in any ground. But that's how the game of cricket is. You will face new challenges. There will be always obstacles ahead. No matter what, you should face the challenges. You should show the grit, the perseverance in this sport. And it is a team sport too. All the members should back each other, support each other. That's what this game demands. Let's get back. We have AR Sandeep Kumar going to bowl the second over for Kalinga Warriors. Nicely played it on the back foot straight to the cover fielder. So I was talking about the grit, determination, perseverance shown by players. So we have teams coming from Assam, Madhya Pradesh, Andhra and Kalinga, Orissa. The teams have travelled across states. Nicely played it on the onside. A beautiful flick of a wrist. And that's a boundary. What a shot that is. The fielder was well inside the circle. He just have to beat the fielder inside the circle. That he did very well. And that's a boundary. So I was talking about all these players have travelled across the streets to our God's city, because all the team have come across a huge distance to play this sport. Wide signal from the umpire. Going for a big shot over the cover fielder, and the ball will run away for 4, and that's a boundary for Assam Rhinos. That is a beautiful shot. Let us watch the replay. Look at that. The ball was hit through the line, and that was a beautiful shot. Like Nelson Mandela said, sports has the power to change the world. It comes true because these players are traveling, coming from various states in India. Like they will share their cultures. Each state will be having different cultures. Ooh, one bounce to the long on fielder. Nicely played by the batsman. Nice work done by the fielder Rahan at the deep. After 2 overs completed, score is 21 for no loss. They are well in this chase. So that is the power of sport that I was talking about. Coming from diversified states, different cultures, different languages spoken. They will exchange all their ideas, opinions, and they will be able to meet new people. 21 is the score, 4 no loss, 2 overs completed. And that is the beauty of the sport, cricket. You will learn teamwork, discipline, time management. Let us get back. 21 for no loss, 2 overs completed. Going to bowl Rahan Ahmed. Going to bowl the last over of power play. Team England to have a leg spinner named Rahan Ahmed. Nicely bowled. Nicely played it on the offside by the batter. Nice distance covered by the fielder. A second run was initiated but cancelled that initiative. Only a single there. Going for a big shot across the line. Nice work done by the keeper behind the stumps. The umpire was not interested with that appeal. But full credit goes to the wicketkeeper. That was lightning stumping from behind the stumps. It's never easy to collect the ball of the medium pacer standing up to the stumps and completing that stumping very well. Again, nicely bowled by Rahan, giving a control to the team by bowling this over. Has been brilliant so far, just considered a single. Oh, nicely kept, very well kept by the keeper behind the stumps, because the third man was well inside the circle and diving towards his right, he stopped that boundary too. In spite that is a wide. No issues. Going for a big shot on the onside. Takes the inside edge of the bat. But finds a fielder at deep square leg. Only a single. Singles won't harm Kalinga Warriors too much. Nicely played it on the onside. But they have a fielder out there. That was a brilliant over bowled by Rahan Ahmed. Very good over. Just 3 runs conceded in the final over of power play. 3 overs completed. Score is 25 for no loss. Tirtha Raj and Jyotir Moy, the 2 opening batsmen for Assam Rhinos, has done their job pretty well in this power play. The chase is truly on, because we saw it in the last innings. The batter Manish started to score in the final 5 overs. So the batting team still have time. 25 for no loss, 3 overs completed. And there is a side change. Chitta is the new bowler introduced by the captain of Kalinga Warriors to bowl the 4th over right after the power play. A couple to start the over. Going for a big shot on the onside. Will only get a single there. As I said earlier, singles and doubles won't harm too much because they have a huge task left in front of them. They have to climb a big mountain to chase the target of 137. Trying to play it behind the square, missing the outside edge of the bat. A quick single taken, played on the onside. The square leg fielder and the fine leg fielder both were inside the circle. Now the fielder is just looking the field, which one he should bring down or bring up. No changes made. The batsman steps down the track, but can't find the connection. The batter's taking things slow here. The partnership is 30 of 23 deliveries. Nicely played it on the offside, but there is a fielder out there. The fielder was perfectly placed by the captain of Kalinga Warriors. A single to end the 4th over. 4 overs completed. Score is 31 for no loss. 4 overs, 31 for no loss. So let's see how the chase progresses. They still have wickets in their hands. They still haven't lost one yet. A good partnership between both the batters. But still they have a huge task left in front of them. 31 for no loss. 4 overs completed. Let's see the rest. Manish bowling right arm round the stems for the righty. Nicely tossed up in the air. Batsman reached his maximum to play this shot. A single taken in the first ball. Nicely played it on the offside. Will get only a single taken. There was a chance for a double, but they're happy with the single. No issues. Steps down the track and tried to play a big shot. Only a single down to long on. And chance of a stumping. It's the wicket. Manish strikes with the ball too in his first over. The result of the cheering from the dugout was successful, and Manish picks up the first wicket. Brilliantly bowled by Manish, so that the batsman stepped down the track and he kept it wide a bit, and the batsman missed it completely, and it was very easy for the wicketkeeper. He just have to collect the ball and do the rest. First wicket down for Assam Rhinos. 34 for 1. Yes, they are cheering for the team. Hats off. 2 people cheering for the team, Kalinga Warriors. Doing their duties off the ground. One ma'am and one sir cheering for the team really well. Hats off. Trying to play a big shot across the line of the ball, missing it completely. Another dot ball into the account of Manish. As we have 30 more minutes for 12 o'clock. All the players, please stay hydrated throughout the day. As you guys will be new to the conditions of Kerala, please stay hydrated throughout the day. Please sip water in between, and lime juice, fresh juices is available over the canteen here. Please stay hydrated because you guys are new to the conditions in Kerala. You guys are coming from various states of the country, will be new to the climatic conditions of our God's own country, Kerala. Five overs completed. Let's come back to the game. 34 for 1 wicket. Nicely sliced away. What a shot that is, using the pace of the bowler. That was a brilliant shot. Nicely played by the batter. Let's see the replay. There was enough width and the batter just used the pace of the bowl. What a shot that is. Earlier in the first innings, we saw a similar shot played by the batter. I don't remember the name. He scored a hat-trick of boundaries. Nicely played over the long on fielder's head. Went for a maximum. What a shot that is from the batter. And I remember the name. The batter was Rahan for the team Kalinga Warriors. Played a hat-trick of boundaries in the same third man region in the first innings, and this time from the batter Tirtharaj, who played the previous ball to the third man region, but this time played it straight to the long on region for a maximum. Two balls, 10 runs already. What a shot through the ground. Sorry, above the fielder's head. Waiting for the umpire's signal. Let's wait and watch for the umpire's signal. The fielder said it was a boundary, and the umpire signaled it as a boundary. What a shot from the batter, Tirtharaj. Down the ground, straight over the bowler's head. Brilliant shot. That was in the hitting arc of the batter, playing it through the line. Again, straight down the ground. But this time, more slight fumble from the fielder. Another boundary. And this time, a hat-trick of boundaries from the batter, Tirtharaj. The revenge done. Hat-trick of boundaries for Tirtharaj too in the second innings. A bit expensive over. This time on the offside, a good cut shot. But the fielder is perfectly placed. They have one more ball remaining in this over. Oh, trying to slice it away, but unable to find the connection. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 6 overs, 53 for Assam Rhinos, 50 up Assam. Congratulations on the team 50. 24 balls, 84 runs required. Still they have a huge task in front of them. Required run rate is 21 runs per over. We have Manish to continue the proceedings for Kalinga Warriors. He bowled a brilliant over in his last over, just conceded 3 runs and importantly picked up a wicket. The one and only wicket. The warrior of Kalinga Warriors, Manish. Steps down the track, going for a big shot, chance of a catch. And the fielder takes the catch comfortably. Manish strikes again in the same first ball. In this over too, Manish. The man looks happy in the screen. Let's see the replay. The batter. No problem with the batter. The batsman steps down the ground, but the connection was little poor, and that was an easy catch for the fielder at mid-wicket deep. Good catch taken by the fielder. Is never easy to take the catch under the sun. Second wicket down. Manish strikes again. 53 for 2. We can see the happy faces from the players of Kalinga Warriors. Nicely played it on the back foot. What a way to start. gets off the mark in the very first ball itself. Vidyut with a single. Singles and doubles won't harm Kalinga Warriors because the required run rate is 21 runs per over. Going for a big shot through the ground. Oh, nice work done by the fielder. A little bit of football skills shown by the fielder Rahan. Jersey number 18 using its foot to stop that ball. Now the message from Manish, he will slog the ball for sure. Slightly adjust. And going for a big shot. This time the fielder will be just a spectator of the ball. It will sail away for a maximum. What a shot. Let's see the replay. The big swing of the bat. They are going all out in this chase. Oh, going to play the slog shot again. The hard cheering from the dugout of Kalinga Warriors. Through the hands of the bowler, straight down the ground, a boundary. What a shot from the batter, Vidyut. A boundary to end the over. Seven overs completed. Score is 66 for 2. 3 more overs left in the second innings. Can we witness a run chase here? We have AR Sandeep Kumar going to bowl this second over. Has been brought into the attack to bowl the 8th over of the second innings. An inside edge of the bat, only a single there. Oh, cleans him up. Sandeep Kumar strikes. Oh, let's see the celebration of Sandeep Kumar dancing all over the ground. That is a wicket to celebrate because it's a clean bowl. Sandeep Kumar raises his both hands to the dugout. The main man of the team. Let's see the replay. That was completely misjudged by the batter. And we can see the celebration. Wow, a samba dance from Sandeep Takuma. The teammates are calling him Sandy. Can he strike one more in this over? Sandeep Kumar, Sandy. Can he strike one more in this over for Kalinga Warriors? Nicely played it on the up. Oh, I think the fielder stepped onto the rope. That was a good catch taken by the fielder. But he stepped onto the rope and that's the maximum. Good try. A big round of applause to the fielder Rahan. But that was a very good shot played by the batter on the up. Nicely played straight down the ground. Oh, the ball jumped in front of the fielder. Good work done by the fielder. Nicely played it on the onside and that's a maximum. Straight over the rope. Landing behind the boundary line. 6 to end the over. 8 overs, 80 for 3. 2 overs, 57 runs to win. The chase is still on. It is mathematically possible. 2 overs, 57. It's game of cricket. Anything can happen. The discussions are going on with who will bowl the second last over in the second innings. 80 for 3. 8 overs completed. 2 more overs left. 12 balls remaining. 57 runs required. They need few big hits to stay alive in this game. Can we see a good chase? Straight down the ground, but will find the fielder at long on. Only a single. Going for a big shot, high up in the air, and the ball will race for 4 runs. 1 bounce for a boundary. What a shot played by the batter on the back foot. Picked the length early. Nicely striked above the short mid-wicket fielder's head. A boundary in the second ball of the second last over. Another single taken to the long off region. He will get a single there. 3 balls completed. 6 runs so far in the 3 balls. Straight to the hands of the short cover fielder. Another single. Singles and doubles won't make much damage for the bowling side. Yes, we can see the loud cheering again from the bowling team's dugout. Oh, straight down the ground. Wow, what a fielding effort done by the fielder at long off. Sprinting towards his right, covering about 5 to 10 meters. That was a beautiful effort by the fielder at long off. Hats off. Steps down the track. But 1 bounce to the long on fielder, a single to end the over. 9 overs completed, 89 for 3. It's a beautiful view from the boundary cricket ground Angamali. The train is passing. Nicely played it on the onside, but 1 bounce to the square leg fielder. Again, nicely played it on the onside. Still can't find a gap there. But comfortably they will make it to 2. Four more balls left. Nihar Ranjan is the new bowler. Steps down the track, going for a big shot, and it will go above the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. Good shot played by the batter. 31 runs of partnership in just 12 balls. Vidyut standing tall in this chase. Again steps down the track, but can't find the connection that he was searching for. 99 is the score on the board in the second innings. 2 more balls remaining in the second innings. Nicely played it on the onside. And that's 100 up for the team. Assam Rhinos. 1 more ball remaining. It's all over here. The result is with Kalinga Warriors. And finishes off with a maximum. But not a problem. Kalinga Warriors will win the match comfortably by 30 runs. A good fight shown by Assam Rhinos. They were able to score 100 plus runs, which is a positive sign. Still they have time left to come back in this tournament. The man of the match will be to Manish for batting 55 of just 17 deliveries and picked up 2 wickets. Just 16 runs given in his 2 overs. Congratulations Manish and team Kalinga Warriors. Very well done. All the best for your next match. And all the best for Assam Rhino. Hats off to the groundsmen of Boundary Cricket Ground Angamali. Without your cooperation, we can't run this tournament. The groundsmen are working effortlessly in this hot sun, getting the pitch ready. We can see it in the screen. Hats off to them, a big salute for the work done by the groundsmen of Boundary Cricket Ground Angamali.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIAPL of Italy. IIAPL is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIAPL now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIAPL, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
Let's begin the first innings of the match number 3. What a good start for the Kalinga Warriors in the second game. The bowler coming right arm round the stumps and beating the batsman on the off stump. Nicely cuts away for the first boundary in the third game. What a shot that is. The batsman had enough width to cut that ball away. Nicely placed between the two fielders, and the ball will do rest. First boundary in this game. Trying to play a cut shot again, beating the outside edge of the bat. The intensity of the cheering is increasing in the dugout of Kalinga Warriors. They are pumped up. What a shot that is from the batter. On the back foot, nicely pulled away for 4. Knowing that all the fielders are inside the circle, he just have to pick the gap, and that was beautifully done by the batter. Was able to find the right gap. All the fielders were inside the circle and getting that boundary. Nicely bowled, an appeal for LBW. The umpire was not interested in that occasion. Nicely bowled by the bowler. That is a good comeback. Straight to the pads of the batter. Going for a big shot down the ground. And that is a good work done by the fielder at the deep. Only a single out there. The keeper is asking for the helmet there. After the completion of the first over, the score is 9-4, no loss. 9 runs scored in the first over. Oh, the batter was Swarnim. We saw a beautiful innings of Swarnim earlier on in the first match of this day 1. He is continuing the same form. If he continued the same form, things would get in trouble for Kalinga Warriors. Swarnim, the classical opening batsman for MP Tigers. Going for a cut shot. The ball had enough width, but unable to find the connection over there. A dot ball to begin the over number 2. Wide is the call from the umpire, this time down the leg. The batsman trying to play it over the fine leg fielder's head, knowing that the fine leg fielder is well inside the circle. A feather touch would have been resulted in a boundary, but not a big deal. That's a wide ball. Going for the big cut shot again. Beating the outside of the bat. Oh, that's a wicket. What are we seeing? Let's see the replay of the wicket. Oh, that was a brilliant presence of mind from the wicket keeper to get the wicket of Swarnim. Dangerous Swarnim departs. Good piece of thinking. That was brilliant piece of thinking from behind the stumps of the wicketkeeper of Kalinga Warriors that led to the departure of the man in form Swarnim. We have seen this dismissal several times. In the previous Ashes, we saw a similar dismissal of Johnny Bairstow from the wicketkeeper Alex Carey of Australia in the same fashion. Again, a nice presence of mind from the wicketkeeper. I am sure that the batter will be beware of that and they will act accordingly. Nicely played by the batter on the offside. A fine outside edge and the batter will get a couple of runs easily. 2 runs on that ball. So I was talking about the dismissal of Johnny Bairstow in the previous Ashes that lead to many controversies between the players of England and Australia. And that incident added fuel to the fire for the Englishmen. After that incident took place, Team England completely taken the Ashes, led a 2-2 draw. That was an amazing test series to watch. The score is 13 for 1 wicket, 2 overs completed. 1 more over to go in the power play. Starts off with the dot delivery there. The bowler coming right arm round the stumps. Nicely played it over the cover region. A couple of bounds to the fence for a boundary. That was a beautiful pickup shot from Anand Mishra. Let's see the replay. What a shot from Anand. Just extending his arms. Playing over the cover fielder for a boundary. What a shot that is. Again, nicely played it on the offside, but that was a brilliant work done by the mid-off fielder. Desperate effort from the fielder. Very good effort from the fielder at mid-off. Going for a big shot, chance of a catch. The same fielder is coming under the ball, and the catch was taken comfortably. What a beautiful catch that is from the fielder at mid-off. We can see that the players are gathering around the man. Oh, the man is none other than Sandy. We can see it in the replay. The batsman walked towards the front and trying to play a big shot. The ball was high up in the air and the catch was taken comfortably by Sandy. Jersey number 20 for Kalinga Warriors, Sandy. That was a brilliant catch. 2 wickets gone in the power play itself. Kumar picked up a wicket in the second over. Nicely bowled. Beaten on the outside of stump. Trying to play that fine cut shot. One more ball left in the power play. Has been bowled brilliantly so far. Oh, trying to play the cut shot again. A dot ball to win the over. 3 overs completed, 18 for 2. Kalinga Warriors was able to pick 2 wickets in the power play, which is very good for them. And there is a end change as 3 overs completed, 18 runs scored by the batting team MP Tigers, 2 wickets picked up by the bowling team Kalinga Warriors. Good start for the bowling team, actually. That was a good toss to lose, I think, because the power play is with the side of the bowling team, Kalinga. And we have a player from Andhra will join the com box, Shivaram.
Thank you, Sharad.
Nicely played it on the offside. A soft hand defense will get a single there. So how was the experience to in Kerala?
It's been good. It's been good. We got here a couple of days back.
Is the climate similar to Andhra?
Yeah, the weather I think is similar to what we have in Vishakhapatnam. So we're quite okay with the heat. Sharad, what do you think of the quality of cricket that's being played by our architects here?
It's absolutely amazing to watch.
Guys, for those of you who don't know, Sharad here is a state player from Kerala. And he's quite good with the commentary as well.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. My friends from Orissa are putting up a good show. Excellent take by the keeper there, Swapnajit. Amazing work behind the stumps. Odisha have been upping the game against the mighty MP Tigers. Umpire signals a leg by, and that's the end of the over number 4. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 21 for 2. Pretty tight, I think. Very tight lines and lengths by Odisha, and it's well complemented by their fielding as well. Making sure that MP doesn't get a quick start and go away with the game. But MP has their mainstay Anant Mishra at the crease. Quite an explosive player himself.
Yes, the batsman Anand is still in the crease. He's taking his own time there. He need to take up the responsibility in the first batting and put a good score on board. Because in the previous match we saw that Kalinga Warriors scored a mammoth total of 136.
Certainly.
Nicely played it on the back foot. On the onside, he will get a single there. So, sir, you were talking about the quality of cricket played by the architects here. So, I am asking that how often you guys practice?
I think the top teams practice quite regularly and practice together. Played inside out, over the top of the covers fielder for a 4.
That's a brilliant shot played by the batter. Let's see the replay. The batsman is Anand. It was beautifully played over the cover fielder.
Change of field by the bowler.
So you are from Andhra, and how often your team practice?
Oh, we do a lot of nets, very few matches. Because our team comes from all across Andhra, so for us to get a practice game is quite difficult. Like we have 5, 6, probably 8, 9 players from one place. That is certainly something that we need to improve. Cut towards the point, backward point region for a 4.
But still, you guys played very well in the first game. I hope the next game you guys make a win in this tournament, hoping that your team will win.
Yes, we'll definitely put a better performance in the upcoming games. We're a bit rusty in the first game.
What a shot that is, swept away on the onside, one bounce for 4. That was a brilliant shot played by the batter Anand. He himself is taking up the responsibility in the first innings. What a shot.
That was drifting down, wrong line, I guess. But seems proving to be an expensive over with 3 boundaries.
Already 3 boundaries in this over. As Shivaram said, already an expensive over. Good that you noticed. I didn't notice that.
That was a quicker one by Cheta.
So tell me something about this tournament, IIAPL. How is it going?
Oh, it's a fantastic tournament. This is the 15th year of the tournament. Score.
5 overs completed, 35 for 2.
So we were talking about IIAPL. This is the 15th edition of IIAPL. Teams across the country wait for this particular event all through the year. We start practice 1 to 2 months. I guess other teams practice regularly, but most of the teams 2 to 3 months they begin their practice scouting, forming the teams, because we have set of guidelines with respect to the age group, travel arrangements. It's a lot of fun.
So he was saying that the preparation starts prior, like 3 months back.
I guess at least 3 months.
That's very nice to hear, because it's done in a professional way. IIAPL, hats off to the organizing committee. It's done in a proper professional way, right?
Yeah, it's very professional. Professionally conducted, professionally played.
Going for a big shot. Chance of a catch there. And that's a brilliant catch taken by the fielder. What a catch that was. Running forward and taking that catch was amazing to watch.
I guess it was Rahan, one of the most athletic fielders from Odisha, and I think we should give the title of Lord Manish, because whenever he comes to bowl, he takes a wicket.
Absolutely, we saw it in the previous game too. He picked up 2 wickets in the previous game, and this game also the similar fashion, picking up the wicket in the first ball itself.
Yeah.
It's never easy, right, for a bowler to pick up a wicket in the first ball.
That's true. I guess he made the batsman commit the mistake, flighted it slightly, ensured that the batsman went in for the shot and had his fielders in the right positions.
Yes, you said it right. He was forcing the batsman to play a big shot.
Halfway through the first innings, I guess it has been more Odisha in favor of the game, with 3 wickets and ensuring that the run rate is not beyond 8 or
35 for 3, 5.1 completed. Nicely bowled by Manish. The batsman got beaten.
Tight over, turning out to be a tight over. No run yet of the first three balls. He brings in a slip. Odisha putting more pressure.
An appeal for caught behind. The umpire remains unshaken. He is not interested with that appeal.
Swapnajit has been very good behind the stumps. Quick takes, quick reflexes.
Like putting dot balls will add pressure in this format of this game.
But the batsmen at the crease are very capable of dealing with this kind of pressure. Both of them have plenty of runs in their Cricket Heroes profile.
Oh, chance of a catch. That was struck hard. But that was a good effort from the fielder at covers. You can see that keeper cheers the fielder. Good gesture from the keeper. Like I was talking earlier, it is all about team game. How others back each other. And we can see that clearly from Kalinga Warriors.
Manish wants to give a single to the batsman. Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh, that's a wicket maiden from Manish.
First of the day.
Yeah, it's first of the day. And it's rare in this format of this game because it's T10.
You can call it a golden over. Yeah, anything below 4, below 5 is already a good over, and a wicket maiden is like pure gold.
Yeah, it's absolutely gold in any format of the game. Because bowling a maiden is not easy, and bowling a wicket maiden is never easy.
I'll tell you how some of the teams prepare. This guy Manish, he travels 60 kilometers for practice with the team.
Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. Because traveling 50 kilometers and doing your practice is never easy. And I was speaking to Manish in the after the second game of his first innings. He was saying that he played cricket professionally till under 16 level.
Yeah. So the score after 6 overs still remains 35 for 3. Yeah, now into the last leg, the last 4 overs. Will we see some fireworks?
Nicely played it on the onside. As you were mentioning about the fireworks, it has already started. The boundary in the first ball itself of the 7th over of Rahan Ahmed.
Quite aptly, Anant using Rahan's pace to play it on the onside.
And knowing that all the fielders on the onside are well inside the circle, he is very much aware of the game.
As we speak, there is a field change. They are replacing the fielder.
And the fielder now has been pushed back. Now the square leg fielder has been pushed back. Nicely played it on the onside again, going for a big shot. But finds a fielder at deep mid wicket. Will only get a single there. Nicely bowled by the bowler, Rahan. The batter playing it straight back to the bowler. Going for a big shot down the ground. And it went like a tracer bullet. It's a boundary for the batter, Shreyash, sorry. What a shot from Shreyash. A boundary. Going for a big shot down the ground. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Two consecutive boundaries here. Another going for a big shot again. Over the fielder's head at long off. And it will go all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is. And 50 up for Madhya Pradesh Tigers. The team score moves to 50 with that maximum from Shreyash T. 7 overs completed, 54 for 3. 3 more overs left in the first innings of match number 3. And welcome Manish with a boundary. A boundary to start off with. Moving across the outside of stump so that he can create a space there and played a beautiful shot on the onside. Nicely swept away. This time behind the square leg region, behind the square of the wicket. Another boundary. Played a beautiful shot there. 2 consecutive boundaries on a trot for the batter Anand. Earlier we mentioned the dangerous man Anand. If he stayed on the crease, it will get difficult for Kalinga Warriors. Nicely played it on the offside. What a beautiful shot on the offside. Beating the cover fielder like a spectator. He couldn't do anything. Another boundary for Anand. 3 consecutive boundaries on a trot. Right from the middle of the bat. Beautiful shot. Played by Manish. Three boundaries so far in this over. A quite expensive one. because last over was bowled by Manish. That was a wicket maiden. Already 12 runs in this over. Swings hard. Will only get a single to long on region. And gives the strike back to Shreyash. Both the batters have settled down. It's their time now to finish the game. And goes for a big shot. Chance of a catch there. Oh, went through the hands of the fielder. It's a maximum. What a shot from Shreyash. We could see that Shreyash is only dealing with maximums now. Moves into 20 in just 10 deliveries with one more ball remaining in this over. 19 of it. A quite expensive one. Nicely played it on the onside. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at the deep. I think it's the man Rahan. And Rahan is the fielder. Brilliantly put back. Saving a boundary for the team. A big round of applause for the fielder Rahan for his valiant effort. Very well done, Rahan. 8 overs completed. The score is 75 for 3. (75-3). 8 overs completed. 2 more overs remaining in the first innings of the match number 3 of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026, going into the 15th edition. Going for a big shot, Anand. And the fielder coming under the ball. But the ball will land safely. One bounce to the fielder at deep mid wicket. A single to start the second last over for Anand. But not a big deal. Goes straight down the ground. The fielder coming under the ball and takes the catch comfortably. That was a brilliant work done by the fielder at the deep, holding his nerves and taking a beautiful catch. That was a full toss. The batter tried to hammer it down the ground, but eventually finds the hands of the fielder. Nicely played it on the onside. Took a quick single there. This time a swing and a miss. Like he was saying, the wicketkeeper has been too good today with the gloves behind the stumps. Earlier in this innings, we saw a run out of Swarnim.
I guess the heat is taking to the batsman. He's been batting since the beginning.
Nicely played it on the offside. The fielder running hard to stop the ball, but unable to stop that ball. That ball went away for 4.
He has clearly sliced it through the vacant cover region. The kind of power that you expect in the final overs.
And he is batting right from the start, Anand.
He was on 41 of just 19 deliveries.
Going for a big shot. Long on fielder, comes under the ball. Oh,
Drops it.
puts it down. Oh, looking for a single. Oh. Nice.
Swapnajit has been lightning behind the stumps and even for the throws.
Absolutely. Actively participating in this game, the wicketkeeper of Kalinga Warriors, doing his duties right. 9 overs completed, 83 for 4. Can you guess how many of runs could go in the final over?
I guess close to between 15 to 20.
I agree with you. The way Anand is batting, it can go up to 15 to 20. Can they get into the 100 mark?
The psychological advantage of scoring, setting a target of 100 with required score after 9 overs is 83 for the loss of 4 wickets.
If they get into the score of 100, it is a very good score put on by Madhya Pradesh after they lost 2 quick wickets in the power play, and they were 18 for 2 after the power play was completed. If they scored 100, they would score.
In fact, they were 35 for 3 after 6 overs, with the 6th over being a maiden. So the last 3 overs have yielded, I think, 35, 83, 8, 43, 48 runs. So between 15 to 20, we are good with the average there. Brother, what do you call brother? Cheta. Konjam. Abhijit Sharma is a big striker. He's got over 9,000 runs from close to 200 games.
Going for a big shot.
And it's out of the ground.
What a shot that is from Abhijit S.
4th umpire comes into action.
A 6 to begin.
Sorry.
Good start.
3rd umpire, I guess.
A 6 to begin an over will always boost the confidence of the batting team. Nicely bowled by Sandy. A good comeback by Sandy. Batsman got beaten. Nicely played it on the offside. Finds the right gap, a boundary there. What a shot that is. Nicely placed between the two fielders. Point and backward point. The fielder couldn't do anything. He just have to watch the ball.
Using the pace of the bowler, counter-attacking and slicing it through the cover point region. Point.
93 already. 3 more balls to go. Chance of a catch there. And Sandeep strikes.
Good comeback by Sandeep. And excellently taken by Chitta, the senior statesman.
The cheering noise from the dugout is more compared to the sound from the sound system.
One of the most scenic grounds with an adjacent railway track. I remember in my childhood days playing in a ground that was right next to the airport, where we used to count the number of flights. It was not much, 3 or 4 per day.
Yeah, today we can count the number of trains that is passing. If you get time, please have a train journey so you could see the beautiful rivers when you travel through train.
Final ball of the first innings. So
If-
far, the over has been quite decent, not too bad, I guess. 11 runs in the final over is not bad.
Absolutely, with one more ball remaining. And the batter Anand is on strike. If he could manage to score a maximum, the target would be 101. Waiting for that.
And so he does.
And that's a maximum to finish the first innings. With that maximum, 100 up for MP Tigers. And Anand Mishra scored 49 of just 21 deliveries. What a innings. The way that he structured his innings was absolutely beautiful to watch.
No wonder he's got 20,000 runs on his cricket heroes profile. He knows how to build an innings and play his part.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour. And beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIA of Italy. IIA is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIA now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIA, Italian wood finishes. Good taste shows.
Welcome back to the second innings of the match number 3 between Kalinga Warriors versus MP Tigers. MP Tigers winning the toss and electing to bat first. They managed to score a score of 100 in their 10 overs. Kalinga Warriors need 101 in their 10 overs. Ooh, that was a good throw from the fielder. Starting the chase with a leg by. Nicely sliced away on the offside. And that's a first boundary for Kalinga Warriors. Using the pace of the bowler, just gliding it through the offside. Behind the square region for a boundary. What a way to start the innings for Rahan Ahmed. A boundary in the first ball. Again, nicely cut it away. Took the outside edge again. Went above the head of the short third man fielder. And another boundary. Can he repeat once again? Hat-trick of fours in the previous game. The same man batting again. Can he get one more? Can he get one more hat-trick of fours? Now the fielder has been shifted. Yes, it is. This time, waiting for umpire's call, and it's a boundary. It's the second consecutive time Rahan Ahmed got a boundary of hat-tricks. A hat-trick of boundary for Rahan Ahmed for the second consecutive match. The fearless opener. That is a positive intent shown by Rahan. Oh, nicely kept by the wicketkeeper. Beautifully kept behind the wickets. Down the leg, collecting with one hand, diving towards his left. Nicely played it on the offside, but it was straight into the hands of the bowler. Good start for Kalinga Warriors in this chase. A swing and a miss. Oh, departs. Rahan Ahmed departs. Vikas strikes in the last ball of the first over of second innings. Rahan Ahmed departs, caught behind the wickets. 14 for 1 wicket with 1 over completed. And the dangerous Manish walking into the middle. He should carry the team in the chase. A huge task left for Manish. He should take up the responsibility for the team Kalinga Warriors in this chase. The 1 over got completed, 14 for 1 after the completion of 1. Now we can see the players of Madhya Pradesh Tigers are pumped up with the wicket on the last ball of the first over of Rahan. We have the Anand Mishra bowling the second over. Nicely played. No says the batter. Chance of a run out. If that would have been a good throw, it would have been a run out. Good fielding by the fielder of MP Tigers. Nicely played. A good attacking field. Chance of a run out. The umpire is not interested in that appeal. Says not out. But that was a very good fielding effort by the fielder at mid-off. Was attacking towards the ball, and that was a good pickup throw. "14 for 1. Goes for a big shot over the covers, and the ball will win the race between the ball and the fielder. It will go all the way for a boundary. One thing remains constant, the cheering. Nicely played it on the offside. Oh, nice work done by the fielder. One thing remains constant for the team, that is cheering the team from the outside. Hats off for the team members for the cheering. Coming back to the game, that was a good field set kept by the captain of Madhya Pradesh Tigers. A deep covers. A dot ball to start for. Oh, that's a no ball. Signal from the umpire. This will increase the noise of cheering outside the dugout. The noise is louder than the sound coming from the sound system. Oh, nicely bowled by the bowler. Straight into the path. Oh, another. Another no ball from the bowler. Anand. Can he utilize this free hit this time? He missed it in the first. Can he utilize it in the second? Manish waiting for the free hit. Why? Oh, another no ball. Please check the crease. The cheering noise increases in the dugout. Increases in the noise for Manish. Another free hit. Can Manish strike this time? The free hit really well. Manish waiting for the free hit. And yes, he could use that free hit really well. Couple of bounce over the rope for a boundary. What a shot from Manish. Looks like the players are pumped up in the dugout. Manish. Oh, nice defense from Manish on the front foot. A Labuschagne style of defense, and says no run. A dot ball 20 over. 2 overs completed, 26 for 1. They are well back in this chase of 101. 2 overs up, 26 for 1. We have Vikas will continue the attack for MP Tigers. Going to bowl the final over of power play. A wide to begin the final over. For every wide, no ball, boundaries, sixes, the cheering is increasing from the dugout. Nicely bowled by Vikas. Played to the mid-on. Nice work done by the fielder at mid-on. That was a good throw straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. Again, nicely played it on the onside. A similar way. The same fielder attacking the ball. Similar fashion. A dot ball again. 2 dot balls on a trot. Nicely bowled, hitting the pads of the batter again. 3 dot balls on a trot. Very good bowling from Vikas. The bowling team will also have a pressure because the loud noises from the dugout of Kalinga Warriors. They will feel the real pressure. But this time, the batter won the contest. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. What a shot that is from the batter, Sudhanshu, over the mid-on fielder's head. Beautiful shot. A swing and a miss this time. Nicely bowled by Vikas. Nicely flicked away on the onside. Will find the gap there. But good work done by the fielder. Chance of a run out. A slight confusion in the middle. A single to end the over. The power play is done and dusted. 32 run score in the power play. Very good start for Kalinga Warriors. They are maintaining the required run rate of 10 per over in each and every over. 32 for 1. It feels like sitting in a stadium. The loud noises, cheers, applause. Good work done by the team members of Kalinga Warriors. 32 for 1, 32 for 1, 3 overs completed is the score. Players who have played badminton, please report to the com box. Players who have played badminton, please report to the com box. Players who have completed their badminton game, Players who will play badminton, please report at the com box so that they will arrange the travel. Nicely played it on the offside, but will find the fielder at sweeper region. A swing and a miss this time, beating the outside edge of the bat. Two more balls to go in this over. Nicely bowled. The batter trying to play a flick shot above the square leg fielder's head, but can't find the connection that he was searching for. Has been a good over so far. Just 3 runs conceded. One more ball remaining in this over. Has been bowled brilliantly so far by Sayash. He should finish this over really well. Nicely bowled right under the shoes of the batter Manish. 4 overs completed, 35 for 1. Just 3 runs conceded in this over. Beautifully bowled by Sreyash Tiwari. But Manish is taking his own time. He is not feeling any pressure there. He is just taking the time and strike. If Manish is still there at the crease, he will look the rest of the job. Nothing to say about the energy levels shown by the team members of Kalinga Warriors. It's always been high. The Josh has been always high. Trying to play a big shot on the onside. A single there. Swarnim is the new bowler introduced by the captain of Madhya Pradesh Tigers. Nicely played it on the back foot. Will easily get a single there. Played to the deep cover region. That was an easy single. Oh, the catch has been put down. There was a chance. The batsman struck it hard. There was chance of a catch, but it's never easy to catch the ball under the sunlight. This time, chance of a catch. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at backward point. They will easily get a double. Going for a big shot down the ground. Couple of bounce to the long off fielder. Nicely cut on the back foot, but finds the fielder. Nice work done by the fielder at short covers. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 44 for 1. It's anyone's game from here on. Both the teams are having equal chance. "30 balls, 57 runs to win." 30 balls, 57. Both the teams are having equal chance. The batting team, Kalinga Warriors, having 9 wickets in their hands. I think they should go all out in this stage. They should bat freely. They should show the positive intent. Starts off with a short ball, but that ball won't make any damage. The ball was straight to the fielder, a deep square leg. As the chase is progressing, they are batting really well at the moment. Manish taking his own time, settling things down. Goes for a big shot. Very big shot this time from Manish. That was out of the park. And with that maximum, 50 up for Kalinga Warriors. Team score turns into 51. Nicely played it again on the back foot. And it will find the fence. Manish has slowly started to shift his gears. Now he has started to accelerate. A typical Manish innings. He played it on the back foot to the long off region. He will get a single. Manish is asking for gloves for the next over. This time from Sudhanshu. A boundary. What a shot from Sudhanshu. Nicely played it on the back foot. Straight back to the bowler. A much needed wicket, a much needed breakthrough for the bowling team, MP Tigers. I think that wicket will make some trouble. 6 overs completed, 60 for 2. The run rate is correctly matched with required run rate. 4 overs, 41 runs to win. 24 balls, 41. A loud cheering for Sudhanshu. Sudhanshu did his job really well. A smiling man. A beautiful left-hander. You could see the hugs. The love shown to the batter. 6 overs completed, 60 for 2. Six overs completed, 60 for 2. 4 overs, 41 runs to win. Still anyone's game. Both the teams are having equal chance of winning. starts off with a maximum. What a shot over the cover region from Manish. Let's see the replay. What a beautiful shot from Manish. That was in the hitting arc of Manish, and the batter making no mistake sends the ball for a maximum. Goes straight up in the air, chance of a catch. The fielder coming under the ball. Oh, there is slight controversy there. That was a good catch taken by the fielder. Oh, that's a 6 given from the umpire. Oh, a big controversy there. Oh, see that. Nicely pulled away on the onside. Another maximum. Nicely played by Manish. 3 maximums on a trot from Manish. And hat trick of 6s now. Nicely played it on the onside, but this time will beat the fielder, and it will be a boundary from Manish. Manish completely shifting it to the 6th gear. He is batting in one flow. Nicely played by Manish. The cheer from outside will also boost the confidence of Manish. An appeal for caught behind, but that's a wide decision given by the umpire. What a shot from Manish. This time on the offside. What a brilliant over this is turning out to be for Kalinga Warriors. That was of copybook style. Nicely driven for a boundary. Beautiful shot. What a cricketer the Manish is. With the ball and with the bat. Turns the things up for Kalinga Warriors. And a six to finish off with the innings. Sorry. What a shot from Manish. And now the sounds are increasing. Now the cheers are getting up. The Josh is increasing. They are just 8 runs away from the victory. Last over was a beautiful over for Manish and team Kalinga Warriors. It toned the things up. It added the fuel to the fire. Nicely cut it away on the offside. But we'll find the fielder. Deep point. Only a single there. And the dangerous Manish is back on strike. Manish is just 1 run away from the half century. Manish is on strike. Six runs away from the victory. Kalinga Warriors is just 6 runs away from the victory. And steps down the track and finishes the game off on in style. And that's a huge maximum. And Manish finishing the game and brings up his half century. Well done, Manish. Well done. Congratulations on your half century. And the team Kalinga Warriors won 2-2. What a shot from Manish. That was an absolute cracker. I request both the teams, Kalinga Warriors and Madhya Pradesh Tigers, to just have their food because the lunch is going to wrap up. I request both the teams, Kalinga Warriors and Madhya Pradesh Tigers, to have their food because the lunch time is getting over as they need to wrap up. I request both the teams, Kalinga Warriors and And we have Andhra Pradesh Falcons versus the Assam Rhinos. And starting off the innings with a wide boundary there. The keeper dived towards his left, still couldn't catch the ball. The ball all the way went for a boundary. Nicely bowled by the bowler. This time hitting the right area. The batter just blocked it down. Nicely played it to the offside. And will find the fielder at short covers. Good comeback. Nice comeback after the wide four. 2 dot deliveries. Chance of run out, slight confusion in the middle. Straight to the mid-off fielder. One bounce to him. Appeal for LBW. Bat says the umpire remains unshaken there. Good comeback by Gyandeep after conceding a wide boundary. Has bowled brilliantly so far. 4 dot balls on a trot. A chance of a catch. The fielder running backwards. Oh, nice work done by the fielder there. Oh, the ball went for a boundary. Nicely played by the batter. The ball was slightly full. The batsman went after it and was able to find a boundary. Nicely trying to flick it down the leg, but missing it, and that will be a wide ball. Nicely bowled. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of the first over, the score is 10 for no loss. Nicely played it on the up. Nice work done by the mid-off fielder. Good start for the bowler, Jyotirmay Chowdhury. 2 dot balls on a trot. It's never easy to bowl a dot ball in this format of game. Goes for a big shot and he will find the result. Maximum there. What a shot from the batter. Vivek clearing the front leg there. Let's see the replay. And a big swing right from the middle of the bat. What a beautiful shot that is. Again a big swing. And one bounce over the fence for a boundary. A maximum on the previous ball and a boundary on this ball. Good start for Vivek in this over. Again that was a full toss. Again right from the middle of the bat, slapped it. Going for a big shot again on the onside. There was no man there and the ball went freely to the fence. Let's see the replay. A nice flick shot, a good flick of wrist. The bottom hand comes into play. What a beautiful shot that is. Nicely played it on the offside. This time he was able to find the gap on the offside. And the ball won the race between the fielder and the ball. And it will go all the way for a boundary. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 28 for no loss. Andhra Pradesh Falcons are completely well in this game. In the first 2 overs with one more over to spare in the power play. What a shot. Nicely played it on the up. A nice change of pace from the bowler. A nice slow delivery. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Took a quick single there. Nicely played it to the mid off. Nicely played by the batter, straight back to the bowler. That was a good ball. Swinging away from him. A pretty good block. Good over so far from Rahan. Just 2 runs conceded so far. A nice change of pace. Nicely played it above the nicely played by the batter. One bounce to the comb box. People sitting here got scared for a bit. Oh, nicely bowled by Rohan. That was a great comeback from him. Good ball. A dot ball to end the over. 3 overs, 36 for no loss. The power play has been completed, and the power play is with Andhra Falcons. 3 overs, 36 for no loss. Three overs, 36 for nil. Abhinav is the new bowler introduced by the captain of Assam, going to bowl right after the power play. Oh, nicely swung away on the onside, and it will go all the way for a boundary. That was on his pads. Let's see the replay. The batter had to just time well, and the ball will do the rest. Nicely played it on the outside. This time he was able to find the gap easily. And that will go all the way for another boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries in this over so far. Good start for Andhra Falcons. Nicely played. Stayed calm. Watched the ball till the end. And just extended his arms through the line of the ball. What a shot. Oh, nicely bowled. got beaten outside the off stump. Nice take from the wicket keeper too. Nice swing on the onside. We'll get a single there. One more ball remaining in this over. That was a good comeback from the bowler after conceding 2 back-to-back boundaries. Came back well. Nicely bowled. 4 consecutive dot deliveries after that. End of 4 overs. Score is 45-0. Really great start for the team. Andhra Falcons. The captain Shivaram will be having a relief there from the dugout. 45 for no loss after the completion of 4 overs. Going for a big shot. Chance of a catch. The fielder coming under it. Oh, the catch has been put down. It's always difficult to take the catch under the sunlight. But that was a good try from the fielder coming under the ball. It popped up from the hands. Not a big deal. Varma and Vivek both these batters did a great job so far. Has laid down the foundation, has created a base. Wide signal from the umpire. Nicely played it on the onside, a nice flick of a wrist. But there is a fielder there on the boundary rope. A wide and a single there, I think. Yes, a wide and a single. What a big shot that is. And it will sail away for a maximum With that maximum, Andhra Falcons reached 55. 50 partnership. I think this is for the first time a partnership is going till 55 for no loss. A big round of applause for the batting team, Andhra Falcons. A big swing again on the onside, but will find the fielder at deep square leg, only a single there. 56 now, with 3 more balls remaining in this over. Really a good start for the batting team, Andhra Falcons. Nicely bowled. Very well bowled. Will get a single there. A big shot this time, even more bigger than the last time, and it will go out of the park. That was a beautiful strike from the batter Vivek. Let's see the replay. Was struck hard right from the sweet spot of the bat. What a shot from Vivek. Absolutely humongous hit from the batter Vivek. One more ball remaining in this over. Vivek already 42 of just 15 deliveries. Nicely played this time on the offside, but will find the fielder at deep cover point. A single to in the over. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 64 for no loss. Absolutely a very good start for the team, Andhra Falcons. Vivek will keep the strike by himself, picking up the single in the last ball of the last over. Vivek on strike. Nicely kept by the keeper from behind the stumps. A wide to begin the 6th over. Right under the shoes of the batter. That was a beautiful, well executed Yorker. Nicely bowled. Oh, a big hit this time. Oh, what a shot from Vivek. Absolute carnage from Vivek. The class that he is showing with the bat. And Vivek raises his bat. Brings up to a 50. A much needed one for Andhra Falcons. In the right time from the right person. Vivek absolutely He has batted brilliantly in this game. He knows the situation of the team. The team is in a must-win situation. But irrespective of the situation, he is the hero of the team. Nicely bowled, very well bowled, right under the shoes of the batter. Perfectly executed Yorker. "72 runs already on the board. 3 more balls left in this over." A full toss. Going for a big shot. And he will get the result. That is a boundary there. Nicely played by the batter. With that boundary, the team turns into 76. 2 more balls remaining in this over. This is the highest opening partnership till now in this tournament by Verma and Vivek. Going for a cut shot, but that's a wide signal from the umpire. Chance of a catch. Oh, the batter, Verma, departs after playing a wonderful knock. A big round of applause to the opening batter, Verma. He has laid the foundation for the team Andhra Falcons really well. Beautiful knock comes to an end. Verma departs. In form of LBW, leg before wicket. I think that was plump in front. When the appeal was raised, the umpire had no doubt. A much needed breakthrough for the bowling team, Assam Rhinos. Oh, 2 in 2 for the bowler. Gets 2 in 2. A wicket to end the over. A good over for the bowling team, Assam Rhinos. They are coming back to the game. And the captain himself is walking into the middle, Shivaram. Little more task left for him. The foundation has been set. 4 more overs left. He need to set up a good score for the team. Shivram on strike will face the first delivery in this match. Trying to flick it on the onside, but that is a wide down the leg. Bat till the 10th over so that they can put up a huge total on board. And goes for a big shot. He know what is his role in this game. That is a maximum. That is a mighty blow from the batter. Let's see the replay. The ball was slightly short and the batter cleared his front leg and hits through the line of the ball. Beautiful shot. Big swing, a very big swing. I reckon that he plays golf in his hometown, Andhra Pradesh. That is like a bat swing of the game of golf. A wide, quick single taken by the captain. Good running between the wickets by the team, Andhra Pradesh Falcons. Nicely played it with soft hands. The captain knew that Vivek is set. So the captain just have to give the strike back to Vivek. 89 on board. One more ball remaining in the 7th over. 6.5. 89 for 2. And that's a big hit this time. Stand and deliver. Oh, one bounce over the four. He didn't get the desired result, but not a big deal for Andhra Falcons. Till Vivek is in strike, the hopes of Andhra Falcons will increase. 93 for 2, 7 overs completed. Seven overs completed, 93 for 2. Good start. Still huge job left for Vivek. He is the settled batsman. He need to face maximum number of balls in the last 18 deliveries so that the team will get on to a good score. The umpire raises his finger. The captain departs, trying to play it across the line of the ball. Wicket in the first ball itself for Bidyut. Gets a wicket in the first ball of the first over. What a start for Bidyut. Still they have the settled batsman on crease, Vivek. That will create more pressure for the team. Assam Rhinos. Because the well settled batsman Vivek is still in the crease. Satya is the new batsman walking into the middle. Nicely played it on the onside. We'll get a single there. Satya gets off the mark in the first ball itself. Nicely played to the long on region. He will get a single there. Nicely bowled by the bowler, right under the shoes of the batter. That was a good Yorker. A very good over from Bidyut so far. Just conceded 3 runs so far with 2 more balls remaining. Nicely played by the batter. The long on region. Keeps it down, it for another single. Very good thinking by Satya. After the completion of 8 overs, the score is 98 for 3. 2 more overs left in this first innings of Andhra Pradesh. They need to score as much as possible in these 2 overs, because already they have scored around 100. Anything around 120 would be an ideal score. So anything around 120 is the target they might look for, so that the bowlers of the bowling team can bowl freely. But Rahan has been brought into the attack, who bowled very well in the first over, just conceded 8 runs in his first over. Has been called by the captain to bowl the second last over, 98 for 3. A swing and a miss, a wide this time. Scoreboard moves into 99, 1 run away from the team score 100, with 12 more balls remaining. Nicely played, nice outside edge of the bat, and team score turns into 100. 100 up for Andhra Pradesh Falcons. A big round of applause for the team. Vivek, who stood tall in the first innings, 63 batting in just 25 deliveries. Vivek, his job is unfinished. He have 11 more balls left. He need to face maximum in those 11 balls, so that 125 will be cakewalk for the team. Oh, gets the big man. Rahan gets the big fish. Vivek departs after scoring a brilliant 63 of 26 deliveries. The batter, Vivek, departs. Very well played, Vivek. That was an outstanding innings. Very pleasing to watch. Absolute gem of an innings. A brilliant innings under pressure. Very well played, Vivek. Congratulations on your 50. New batsman Shubham. Shubham is the new batter, walked into the middle. Nicely played it on the onside. Oh, that was a brilliant running between the wickets. Got a couple of runs comfortably. That is a one shot. I think one run he didn't made into the crease. Going for a big hit on the onside. Will get a single. Absolutely turning to be a very good over for Assam Rhinos so far. A wicket of Vivek and only 3 runs conceded so far. A full toss, took the outside edge, but unable to find the gap there, straight to the backward point fielder. No mistake done by the fielder. One more ball remaining in this over. Can it be a boundaryless over? Need to finish it off well. The last ball, very crucial. Can't give away anything. A swing and a miss. Oh, and no ball there. Uh-oh. Not a good way to end the over. Still one more ball left in the form of a no ball. And that will be a free hit too for the batsman. But still a good over. Need to bowl this free hit really well. Shubham is on strike. Need to capitalize this free hit. And going for a big shot. One bounce to the long off fielder. A good over, boundaryless over, very well bowled by Rahan.
After a great innings from Vivek, they are looking for a great finish in the last over. Andhra Falcons try to maximize in this last over. Sir. Yuth back into the attack. The last over. York himself, but the batters got a single there. So final 5 balls coming up. The innings of Andhra Falcons. Right now they are 106. So full toss. Looking for a double. The batter is somehow managed to ground his bat. 2 more runs added to the score. It's off the pad, think so. Try to hit hard. Another dot delivery in this over. It's another dot delivery. It's an end to the innings of Andhra Falcons. They ended up 1-1-2 for the loss of 4 wickets in their quota of 10 overs. Assam Rhinos require a target of 113 from their 10 overs. Let's see whether they can chase it or not.
Architects Premier League 2026, the match between Andhra Falcons versus Assam Rhinos. Andhra Falcons batting first, put up a score of 112 in 4 overs. Assam Rhinos need a target of 113 in their 10 overs. We have Verma to start the new ball for Andhra Falcons, who will start the new ball and who will start the bat for opening. Verma. And we have Rahan and Vidyut, the two openers for the batting team, Assam Rhinos. An appeal for LBW. Not interested by the umpire. A leg bye to start the second innings. A chase of 112. Nicely bowled by the bowler. Batsman got beaten outside the off stump, trying to play it on the back foot, missing it completely there. Trying for a big shot, takes the inside edge of the bat, and the ball will beat the short fine leg fielder, and it will go all the way for 4. So boundary in the first over itself, in the chase of 112 for Assam Rhinos. Going for a big shot, the fielder running under it, and it will go all the way for a maximum What a tremendous hit that was from the batter Bidyut. Clean strike that was through the line. What a big shot. That was a biggie. A monstrous hit from the batter Bidyut. Comes down the track. Takes the inside edge of the bat. A single taken. 12 runs on the board already, with one more ball remaining in this over, in this very first over of this chase. Nicely played. Nice work done by the mid-on fielder to keep it down to a single. After the end of the first over, the score is 13 for no loss. Nicely flicked away on the onside. Will beat the fielder inside the circle. The fielder will just watch the ball. Let's see the replay. A beautiful flick shot played by the batter. The bottom man comes into play. And the ball will run away for 4. Nicely pulled away on the onside. Oh, it will beat the fielder. And it will go all the way for 4. A small fumble from the fielder. A deep square leg. "21 so far. Good start for Assam Rhinos too." Oh, what a big shot that is. Nicely played. Nicely pulled away for a maximum. That is a monstrous hit. Nicely timed. The ball was a little bit short, and the batter had enough time to just time it using the pace of the bowler. It went all the way for a maximum. 29 runs so far, with 2 more balls remaining in this second over. Nicely bowled onto the shoes of the batter. That was perfectly executed Yorker. The execution was superb. Going for a big shot, this time above the mid-off fielder's head. Oh, very well done. That was a brilliant fielding effort from the fielder. Just look at the replay. Beautifully played it on the up. That was nearly a boundary, but that was a brilliant effort from the fielder. Oh, that's a boundary. The partnerships already 31 in the 2 overs. When you are chasing a big score, the power play is very much important. And Assam Rhinos are well in this game. 2 overs up, 31 runs already on the board. One more over remaining in the power play. Oh, a full toss. Nicely put away for a boundary. What a way to start the third over of Vivek for a boundary. Again, Vivek starts with a full toss. In his first over, the first ball was put away for a boundary. The man did the job for the team with the bat. Can he do the same thing with the ball too? Another full toss. This time the connection was a little poor. Nice work done by the fielder at the deep. Will get a couple easily. Four and a 2 so far in this over. 6 runs already in this over with 4 more balls remaining. A nice change of pace, nicely pulled away on the onside. Oh, a little bit footwork done by the fielder. A valiant effort, but went in vain. It went for a boundary. 2 boundaries in this over so far for Assam Rhinos. And Bidyut is the man on strike, who is standing tall in this chase of 1-1-2. Trying for a pull shot. The ball kept a bit low from the wicket. Nicely put away on the onside. Nicely flicked away. A nice flick of a wrist. Another boundary in this over. We can see the passengers in the train will have a beautiful view of the ground and this particular match. That was nicely played by the batter. The ball was well in his pads. Nicely flicked away. With one more ball left in this power play, the bowler is under a little much pressure there. Oh, a swing and a miss to win the over. The keeper was saying, this is how to bowl. This is the thing that we expect from you. After the completion of power play, the score is 45 for no loss. Assam Rhinos are well ahead in this chase and they completely dominated the power play. 45 for no loss in the power play. Now there is a slight end change. For that, they need to make sure that they bowl maximum dot balls. So the batters will get under pressure. They will try to play the relief shot. And there the chance will come definitely. Bowl maximum dot balls. Start the over and end the over with dot balls. That will be the strategy suitable for the bowling team. Always start the over and end the over with the dot ball. Bowl 2 dot balls at least in an over. So the pressure will get piled up in batter's mind. And they will try to play the big shot. And the bowlers will be rewarded. They will get the wicket. Nicely played, but there was a fielder rightly placed right behind the keeper. Will only get a single. Bowl an over of 5. Nicely bowled. We'll get a single there to deep cover. We can see that there is no sweep of fielder. We have 3 men standing on the circle. We have a cover point inside the circle, a backward point, a short third man inside the circle. We have a deep cover, long off, long on, and a mid wicket deep. The boundary men. So the front of the wicket is protected with the boundary men, and we have a short square leg and a short fine leg placed. And going for a big shot, chance of a catch. Is that the wicket number 1? Oh, the catch has been put down. We have to wait again for the first wicket, but that was a valiant effort from the fielder at long on. A very good effort from the fielder there. Try to play a big shot straight to the long on fielder there. "49. Assam Rhinos are 1 run away from their 50. 49 is the score of Assam Rhinos. 3.4 completed. Oh, this time nicely picked up. He knew the field was inside the circle. That was perfectly planned, and the execution from the batter was top notch. Moving across the stumps and playing above the head of the square leg fielder inside the circle. And with that boundary, it's 50 up. for Assam Rhinos. They are well in this chase, in this contest. Oh, a slight fumble from the wicket keeper. That will result in a boundary there. Ouch. The bowler will also get hurt because it's never easy for the bowler. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 57 for no loss. They're completely dominating this game. Assam Rhinos. 4 overs, 57. Falcons need wickets to stay alive in this contest. 56 runs required in 36 balls is the equation. 56 runs required, 36 balls is the current equation. Falcons need wickets to stay alive in this contest. Nicely played it. The long off fielder will be just a spectator there. What a way to start the 5th over. What a way to welcome the bowler Surendranath. Nicely picked up on the back foot. He got the elevation right and the maximum to start off with. 63 runs on board without a wicket lost. A complete dominance shown by the team Assam Rhinos.
I think the Assam Rhinos in a little bit hurry to finish off the things quickly. Let's see.
Nicely tossed up in the air. Taken the outside edge. But will get a single comfortably.
So one more run added to the score. Butyut and Rahan. 64 runs opening partnership till now. Rahan is on 29.
Nicely played it on the back foot. A single taken. Both these batters are rotating the strike well too. They are backing each other, building a good partnership. Nicely played, straight down the ground. This time, despite of the effort, that was a good effort from the fielder, diving towards his right, but that is a boundary straight over the bowler's head. Like you said, both these batters backing each other. They knew when to go for a boundary, when to take a single. The scoreboard keeps moving.
The score is 70 for the loss of 0. One more ball remaining in this over. Well flighted delivery, nicely guided to the backward point region, straight to the fielder, but the batters completed the single there. After the end of over number 5, the score moves to 71 for the loss of 0 wicket.
Can we see a 10 wicket victory?
And a 100-run partnership.
I think we are about to see that, a 10 wicket victory and an 100-run partnership.
If these two batters are going like this, we can see a 10 wicket victory for Assam Rhinos. Let's wait and watch.
Let's wait and watch. But at this moment, the bowlers of Falcons need to get wickets. They need to pick up wickets at regular intervals. Then only they will stay alive in this contest. A one wicket can change the entire game.
Satya Reddy back into the attack in his first over, given away 12 runs. Let's see, batters can make it maximum.
Nicely played it on the front foot, straight back to the bowler.
Rahan batting on 35 from 16 deliveries, and Vidyut 35 from 15 deliveries.
Both are in a contest, in a hurry to finish the game. Steps down the track. Oh, went through the hands
of the fielder. But an effort is there, but couldn't latch onto that. And the boundary 6 meanwhile.
That was a good shot. Dancing down the track. Oh, but that was a catch drop, I think, from the replay. But that's a 6. Runs added for the batter. Rahan turns into 41. Oh, nicely played with soft hands for a quick single there.
It's a good understanding between the Rahan and Vidyut there. Stealing a single in that delivery.
Like after going for a maximum or a boundary, the very next ball, they are just rotating the strike.
That's a scenario in this innings. After a 6 single, score like that.
This time from the bat of Vidyut over the head of the long on fielder. He will be just a spectator of the ball. All the way for a maximum. Right from the middle of the bat. Right from the middle of the English willow. "84 runs on board so far. 5.4 completed. 84. Oh, going for a big hit. The ball was a bit low. Nicely collected by the wicket keeper. 5.5. 84 for no loss. They have set the base. Created the foundation really well. Oh, the first wicket. First wicket for Andhra Falcons.
After a great partnership of 84 runs. Vidyut got out in the backward point region.
That was a good catch taken by the fielder. That was a much needed breakthrough for the bowling team. And they got the wicket. They still have 4 overs left. 24 balls left. 28 runs to win. 24-28. Now this match will get tight. The much awaited wicket they got. They are still fighting. Both the teams are having a must-win match. This is a do or die match for both the teams. So both the teams will fight till the end. And let's see how the game progresses. The bowler Shivram. First ball itself went for a boundary. Not a good start for the over. The very first ball itself was cutted away for a boundary.
So Rahan required 4 runs to complete his 50.
Nicely played again to the point region there. Will get a single comfortably. The new batsman on strike, Gyandeep. Nicely bowled. Chance of a run out. Nicely bowled by Shivaram, hiding the ball behind. So the batter will not be able to guess what he is bowling. A Sunil Narayan kind of bowling. Goes up in the air, catches the call. One bounce to the long on fielder Vivek. That is a superb throw. A nice pick up and throw from Vivek.
He is all around in batting, fielding, bowling. What a cricketer he is.
Putting hard efforts for the team in a do or die situation. And this is a good thinking by the captain. Nicely bowled again, only a single. He steps himself to bowl.
So well fielded by Verma too. He also got a good start with Vivek in their first innings.
And this ball is very crucial. He should not concede a boundary. Nicely bowled, a single won't make any harm. A single two. In the 7th over, the score is 93 for 1. 18 more balls remaining. $20 more runs left. 18 balls. 20 runs left in 18 balls. Rahan batting on 49. Standing tall in this chase for the team. Assam Rhinos. Now this is the time they should bring one mid-wicket fielder inside the circle and put the pressure on new batsmen.
Verma back into the attack.
To bowl the 8th over. Rahan on strike. 49 batting. 1 run away from his 50. Valuable 50 for the team. Oh, that's a no ball, I guess. And it is a no ball. A free hit for Rahan. Batting on 49. 1 run away from the valuable 50 for the team in this chase. It's never easy to get a 50 while chasing a score of 113 in 10 over game. And going for a big shot. Chance of run out. A brilliant throw there. Very good throw from Vivek. Beautiful throw. Can this be the turning point of the match?
So Rahan got run out, but he has completed his 50.
A 50 completed for Rohan. Congratulations, Rohan, on your 50. A big round of applause for the 50. Valuable effort for the team. But that throw was pinpoint, accurate as an arrow. You could see it in the replay. Was a brilliant throw. One bounce straight to the keeper. In spite of the diving effort, no issues. He was nowhere in the screen.
It's a great throw from Vivek straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. Just removing the bails off, and up goes the Rohan. After having a 50, it's a great knock from Rohan.
In these situations, fielding becomes a crucial role. And Vivek done a great job. That was a beautiful throw. Nicely played it on the onside. We'll get a single there. Can we see a thriller match? Which we have not seen it today. I think this is the match that we were waiting for. 16 balls, 17 runs.
The pressure is creeping up.
Both the teams are having equal chance of winning. 50-50. It's all about handling the pressure. Which team will do it better? They will go through. Nicely bowled. Nicely flicked away. Thank God that fielder was placed correctly. Only a single there. 15 balls, 16 runs required. Nicely played it on the onside. 2 is the call. 2 is the call. But the second run is denied. Will only get a single. Nicely played it with soft hands. Not taking any risk there. They are planning to take it to the last over, I think. Oh, a big hit. Looking for a big hit. A dot ball. That is a valuable dot ball. Bowled by the bowler. Verma. 12 balls. 14 runs required. Still anyone's game. Both the teams having equal chance. I remember the over bowled by Rohan. In the first innings, the second last over was a crucial over. He only bowled 3 runs of it. He just conceded 3 runs. In the first innings, the second last over was bowled by Rohan. And that will surely add if the batting team wins the match. That will be a great contribution. Assam Rhino is 1 run away from 100, team 100. 12 balls, 14 runs required. Pressure. And we have the captain himself will bowl the crucial over. The captain taking the responsibility to bowl the second last over for the team. Trying to play a big shot, a wide and a bye. 12 of 12. Just run a ball required. 12 of 12. Not a good start. Andhra Falcons wanted.
A little bit pressure released from the batter's view.
Another wide. Another wide. 11 required of 12. So starting the over with 2 wides.
Now the captain is feeling the pressure right now.
Another wide. Another wide. But picking a wicket would change the entire momentum of the match. Oh, no ball. And a maximum. Three runs required. Going for a big hit. And it's all over. Assam Rhinos won the match by 8 wickets. Congratulations, Assam Rhinos, for winning the match for 8 wickets. That was a brilliant effort by both the teams. And thank you. Here we are, winding up the day 1 of the Pool C phase of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026. Thank you very much.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIAPL of Italy. IIAPL is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIAPL now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice